you ready for a little bit of finale action? Because we haven't had a finale since my return to streaming. So this is kind of another moment. I'm going to cheers to you guys. I'm going to cheers to Tainted Grail because so far, so good. And I really hope the ending doesn't disappoint me because I feel like up until now, this game has been a solid 8 out of 10 for me. Maybe even more because you guys know I'm always hyper optimistic. All right. Last thing I will say before we truly start. Well, I won't say anything. I'll just remind you with what we're wearing, apparently. Yes, I forgot about that actually a little bit. So here we are. We are so back. The one thing I wanted to show you guys is the quest log. So, as you can see, I did the Toyd tribe and I did the Ulfir tribe. Now, the Toyd tribe was fun. They were doing something regarding like going into this long sleep, like this dream. What would you call it? Like, it's a dream state. All right, Dayseeker reference there. But I think that's like where they would go to die, but it's like retirement basically. I'm describing this so poorly, but basically I helped them make it to their sleep, whatever it was called, I forget. But the leader stayed back to make sure everybody got in and was okay. But then the leader, I talked to them afterwards and made the decision with them or helped them make their decision to come to this moot that is going to be at the end of the last quest of this game that we're working towards here. So that was kind of fun. The Ulfir tribe one was basically some guy got all like, he got all jacked up on the power that he has and he would not leave the throne of the tribe. And so I had to find this sword and get like the graces of the gods basically to be able to defeat him. And in that battle, the most interesting part about it was I had to use a two-handed weapon, which you guys know I'm a mage. So I was not skilled in at all, but that was the only thing that would do damage to him. So that was an interesting take if you're someone that never played melee in this game to have to do that for that quest. But I still did it because my summons were tanking the hell out of him, dude. It was so good. So very good. And I think that's it. I think that's where we catch up here. Pouring Guinness is a science and art. How far are you? I'm in Act 3, but not sure how close I am to the end. Okay, we're roughly in the same spot. Oh, Gangles. Heck yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Gangles. I'm doing the tribes. I hope you're doing them too without going straight into the end game. I thought I would do that, but I'm glad I stuck around for these prologue quests, I guess, to the last one. It's the best way I could put it. I'm just trying to save my energy drink tomorrow for work. Celestial. Don't get ahead of yourself. Unless you're streaming, maybe. In which case, just bottoms up on that. Honestly, have a late night. All right, you guys. This is the third tribe I'm going to right here. I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes. Why not? What is this place? I'm just passing through. No, I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal.
You better believe it.
Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then. And speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Let's go. So far, the two tribes I've gone to have been, like, different enough. But remember, these are all Dalriada people. And apparently, in the Forlorn Swords, they all broke off into their own factions, so to speak. What do we got here? Ooh, a little face paint.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Okay, well, literally everything I've been doing is basically a test and a trial. My gosh. Hey, Kintzugi. Hi, Joseph. Gangles. John, a pleasure. John, how's your day? How's your week going? Welcome to Thursday stream. John, we just got started here. You didn't miss much. I don't want to fight you. Step aside. Mather. Why does she want us to fight? Probably to prove ourselves. Fine, if it's a fight you want, I won't hold back. I'm trying to recruit 4 for 4 all of these tribes. I'm pretty sure based on what our friend Dungeon said, maybe you can be unsuccessful with this. So, let's take it easy here for a second. I don't want to fight you. No, why? Let's ask the question, because this still seems like I'm instigating.
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
Oh, we're still fighting. Okay. You know what? Honestly, if the game wants me to, then I'll do exactly that. Get out of there, Flubber. You're fine. So that's another thing, you guys. I think in the time I played off stream, if you take a look top right here, I'm level 50 now. And I'm just, yeah, I'm feeling once again powerful than ever. Also, where did this guy's body go? Oh my God, I literally went to the menu. Okay, here. Oh God, that's not a good way to go. All right, I would be stealing if I looted him, so that's fine. I do wonder if that just ruined my chances, though. I don't really know if I had a choice at the same time. Am I tracking this quest too? Let's make sure we're doing that. I am. All right, let's see. It looks like somewhere over here we have to talk to Mother Mater. Actually, where does it want us to go? It's telling us to go somewhere this way. Let's check out the map. Hold on. Madmen. Maybe it's right behind us. I don't know why it switched to this right here, but... Okay, we'll go in here. That'd be kind of a bummer if this guy was like, let's fight, I kill him, and then it's like, oh, tribes are done, dude. That's it. Fireball inconvenience, you better believe it. Yeah, our fireball right now, and if you look in our left hand, we are ready to rain down that fire. Looting isn't stealing, it's taking the treasure after killing, rightfully so. Lily, you know I agree with you. However, I saw red hands, and the last time we stole stuff, we were attacked while getting arrested, and we still ended up in jail even though we were dead, and then we didn't, and it was a whole thing. I don't want to do that again. I got confused. All right, let's see. Angsvar.
Stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe.
All right, so we are talking to the chieftain. When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel. We should start with that. He might just say you're a worthy friend now because I defeated him.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem.
Oh, great. So I took care of your problem.
Gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die.
So they are pronouncing this mother.
Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi.
The right man showed up.
It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand.
Wait, we have to go.
That it had to be done.
He's like, oh yeah, you were supposed to do that, but also tell his wife now that you just killed her husband. Oh, that sounds fun. Thank you. I feel so cozy and comfortable. You're a gracious host. All right, well, Gerfhunter, oh God, I forgot how to pronounce that guy's name, sends me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Madmen. Gerfinar wants the tribes to come together or come to an agreement about Camelot. Yes, we do know this. You have no possessions once you're dead, so it's not stealing since you're not taking it from someone's possessions. Sorry, I just killed your hubby. This ginger dude said so. Might be. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No. You're not getting me to say that inconvenience. Also, Random, welcome in here. Random, how you doing? And Gangles, where are you at now? Have you surpassed me in terms of level? Have you been, like, wandering around? I assume you're doing the tribe right now. The tribe quest, that is. I didn't say it. No, I said nothing like that, okay? There's no recorded evidence of that at all. Inconvenience. That's the luxury. I'm going to stop right there.
An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Madmen.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure.
I feel like that's a compliment coming from Dalriata.
When it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
What if I help you with the issues? Can I help? Yup, there it is. Told me to help you in any way I can. Okay, so the guy wanted me to do this anyway. I saw your YouTube shorts, so anything for Final Fantasy, huh? So you owe me money? Random. You didn't watch to the end of the clip then, because I said I'll do anything. Almost anything. I literally put my finger up. I went just like this. You know what I'm talking about, because I feel like you saw it. You're choosing to ignore it. I don't owe you nothing. No way. If you talk to the wife, that might make his loot unstealable. It might, John. It actually might. Although I'm not gonna lie, his loot, I don't know if I even want it now. I think he was just, it's mediocre stuff. Let's try and help this guy out. Let's see if he accepts it. Yeah, see, here you go.
Sure
here you go.
You can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting at our faces.
Wait, you guys are the berserkers and you can't handle the bandits? Please make it make sense, you guys. I mean, I'm honored. I'll do it. I'm capable. Come on now. I'm choosing to ignore it. Random. I'm on to you. I knew. Okay. It wasn't that many seconds after I said it. They took over the land of the Dalriada right next to the village full of warriors. That's what I'm saying. What is going on?
We've fallen far. Once we were a
okay, so they're in their sad state, their sad era.
We're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake the Elder's seat? Great question.
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many folk here left to join One Eye.
Oh god, so and I took out...
Thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
Oh no, this is why if what we did in Act 1 was considered by the people in Act 3, Act 3 would be meaningless for us because the Dalriada would have just shot us at the gate, dude. We took out One Eye, just to remind everybody, and that entire Dalriada village. So he's telling me they sent all those people that we... Remember, I was like, why are there so many? I don't know if this is actually connected, like, intentionally, but I'm seeing it that way because of the choices I made. Which is actually reminding me... What happened to the Camelot dude that was like a psychopath that watched people? He had, like, when we first met him, he had people on a stick in a fire, like, roasting them. I know this sounds crazy, but welcome to Tainted Grail, if you're new around here. What was his name? I'm gonna have to go back to, like, my journal and double check on some things, because I feel like it's been an eternity since I've thought about this. I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know.
I could do it. My sneak is actually higher than it's been.
Will be rewarded.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
I mean, it's actually kind of disrespectful. He's like, my army of berserkers, even if there are just a few of us, couldn't do it. But you're just one guy wearing no clothing with little sparkly things out of your hands. Yeah, you've got this, buddy. Get in there. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head in there with my sparkly hands. That's what we're doing here. No, you, Kintzugi, destroyer of playthroughs, John. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We were actually talking, being that I lost that bet, and I'm gonna be wearing... John, I know you just joined, so I'll have you take a look here. Hold on. Can I do this? Opposite? John, you see that? Everybody else see that just joined? The bet is happening this Saturday on our Saturday stream. Oh, yes. You can look at it, but you can't see me wear it right now. That is all. All right, let's do this. Let's take out the bandit camp. Change clothes. Random, are you talking about in-game, or are you saying into the shirt? Because now we've got... Now there's confusion because I flashed the shirt on camera here. All right, let's see. Shattered Pride. This is probably it. No? Oh, we have to... Let's talk to the wife first. Forgot about that. Oh, God. Let's see what she has to say. Maybe she'll give me a reward. You never know. Yep. This is her little hut. All right, let's see. Oh, she's cooking dinner. For one.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done?
She already knows, dude.
Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you Teague's wife? Well, who told her? I thought I was the one that was gonna tell her.
You startled me. Barging into a Dilrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, You're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi.
Keyword good.
Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Angsvar sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without
You
my
love her
husband
accent,
and without my
random?
calling, I don't know what would happen.
The
to me
Scottish
if he cast
accent?
me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Give me the reward, though. Teague was yelling that Mater ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself. Also, if she became a priestess, all of those giant gains, dude. I wish my arms looked this good. Would have been for nothing. The legs of your character are so intimidating as well as you're dressed. I know, it's so funny. Our character literally has like 0 muscle definition. I'm like running around my scrawny little tiny legs. Oh man, thank the maker, dude. It's not about the leg gains in this game. I have magic. It's fine.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe.
Dalriata
Especially those who
are
refuse to grant
awesome.
him a good death.
You don't think Teague was mad? Why did you want to become a priestess? You don't think he was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Became obsessed or radicalized, maybe? Why was he visiting the temple so
He
often?
said the fate of our marriage.
Or I wonder if
and
he
the fate of
genuinely
all the
was
Volker
overtaken.
Depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight.
I mean, I don't know. Him
Should've gone
starving
with
you
him,
doesn't seem like a
found
bad
out what he
reason.
was talking about. But what's done is done. Teague is dead.
I will go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his symptoms. I was gonna say, where is this going if it doesn't give me a quest?
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me. In Tega's
All right.
memory.
I'm sure we're gonna fight some sort of spirit in there. I can't imagine it was all on his own, but you never know. We didn't know the guy. I'm not gonna hit myself with a stick, thank you. Oh man, if I just read some of your comments out of context, Inconvenience, and you actually, like, we could get some good one-liners going. Stash? Actually, have I used the stash in a while? Get rid of our crafting materials. All right, let's go to the bandit camp now. Although we did just pick up a quest, I feel like the bandit camp is most ideal. No? Shattered Pride. The temple. Where is the temple? I'm just curious. Oh, the temple is in town. Okay. Honestly, let's go take care of that then before we take care of the bandits, because why not? We're trying to make sure we get everything done here. Let's see. How do we get back there? Who's that guy, too? If he's not the leader, then what the hell, man? All right, let's see what made Teague go crazy here. What was... Oh, man, I remember Gangles was saying in Discord, we were trying to figure out, off stream, I went into this cave and found the... Oh, my God, this is actually going to bum me out right now. I got to figure this out. Gangles, what was the name of the guy? The Construct. It was a guy named The Construct. He was not like a real person. He was just like a created thing. That's hence The Construct. But apparently the Constructs were made for war back in like the days of the Four Dwellers. But this one had retained all the knowledge of like the entire history basically. And it was a cave with like inscriptions and so on that kind of just, you couldn't read the inscriptions as far as I know. I think I tried to click on them, but it was interesting. I think actually maybe if we look at, that's the wrong button here, our journal, I meant to look at, let's see. Oh, right. It's never in alphabetical order. I wonder if it's going to show up here though. Queen Sagamore. Okay, so yeah, it's not there. Would it be under the bestiary? I feel like it wouldn't. No, he's not. Lore, maybe. There's like a certain person. Okay, maybe not. I'll have to go back and look at that, and we could like talk about it more in the Discord, which you guys already know, right? You guys already know?
Join the Kintzugi Discord.
That's right. That's right. We'll hold off, though, on the whole thing for right now. I don't want to get you guys too excited too soon. Okay. But yeah, that's something that was, like, super lore-heavy is basically what I'm getting at here. All right, wait. What the hell is going on? It's telling us to go back outside. Am I missing something here? Let's see. It says... Helmy said Teague was often near the Temple of Mater. I should have a look around there. Okay, so maybe it's outside around, like, the perimeter. Let's check that out. You're a man, you come with a stick. All right. Oh, you know what? It looks like it's actually behind. I misstood the door. It makes sense that it would be farther away from where everyone else was. Oh. This looks like a place where bad things will happen. Actually, what's on the altar? Anything good? Daffodil? Let's see what we got going on down here. Oh, okay. All right, he wasn't going to the temple. He was going to the back door of the temple, and we know what that means. Actually, I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out. We know what it usually means. All right, let's see here. That looks like a creepy alien door. What else? Oh, this is maybe where he was bringing his food, no? Should we brew any of these potions? I feel like we should, just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to make that one. That's my bad. And then what are we working with here? Okay, we have one there. Berry mush, is that... Restores 81% health and gets 1 drunk. Oh, well, I made the wrong kind of health potion, man. All right, we'll just use that for now. I don't know what's actually going to be behind this door, so we're going to get ourselves prepared. Oh, God. All right, well, I guess now the question is, how do we open the door? Because nothing's popping up here. All right, that means there's got to be like a loose stone or something. I've done this before. Grab some of this in the meantime. It's still saying... Oh, maybe it's saying, like, go upstairs? There might be something outside of the temple, maybe, that I can grab? Because clearly, I don't think there's anything in here. Ooh, very nice. Warborn gloves. That's probably more melee focused, I imagine. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Let's head back out and see if there's anything I did walk by. We got to find something that'll unlock that. Maybe like an item or something. It's clearly not a regular key. Going through the back door, we know what that means. You're such a perv. I actually didn't even mean it in that way. And now, in hindsight, yeah, John, I see how that can make me look bad here. I do. I just meant, like, the back door is where, like, the guy with the, like, slide eye hole thing is like, what's the password? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't mean the other back door, dude. Oh, God, dude. This is what happens when I just let myself loose. All right, I'm not seeing anything here. It definitely says to go down there. Let me see. Maybe there was something like around the edge. I wonder... Oh, wait. Was there anything maybe I should have looted off of him? I'm going to look in here one last time, get a little refresh of the room and see. Because I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? In my experience playing this game so far, if there's anything that seems like a dead end, fire has been a really useful tool. So let's try that. Okay, that's not working. Maybe the middle. These. Sometimes this has been the answer. Let me try and do I still have... I do. I have lightning here. All right, I don't think the lightning is doing anything. All right, if it's not those, I imagine it's probably something that we don't have, maybe? Ice? I don't think that's it either. It's so funny because there probably is something that's so obvious. Truly, yeah, sure, John, okay. All right, you guys think I'm just some crazy psychopath with a perv mind as well? You think I'm the whole, like, shebang? Not that kind of bang? Yeah, what the... Is there anything else on the quest? Often near the temple. I should have a look. Oh, I've had a look. All right, honestly, I'm going to go do the bandit camp and refresh my brain a little bit because clearly I'm not seeing something that maybe I should, or we just can't do this yet. Right? There's nothing here I can click on. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go take over that bandit camp. Can't talking about banging in back doors? I don't know, man. You guys. Now, here's the thing. It takes one to know one, and this is the best use of that statement right now, because I didn't even think of it that way. Guys, usually when I give you a joke that is in line with that kind of humor, you guys know I say it, right? I'm looking, I'm playing the game, right? We're playing. I say something silly, maybe a little dirty unintentionally, but also a little bit intentionally, and I go, you guys know I do the Jim Halpert, okay? I didn't do that. I was locked in. It just came out, and then you guys decided to point it out. You guys heard what you want to hear. Freak's house. Yeah, that's not going to be it. All right, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go take over a bandit village, because now I'm mad. Now I'm mad about my incompetence. I will check this guy's body, though. Again, never mind. It's gone. All right. The other question, though, about this area is that they said they broke the bridge. So I don't know how we're going to get there, but let's see. Okay, yeah, that definitely was the bridge right there. Are they right over there? Hold on. Oh, this looks like a elevator maybe over there. And I assume that's where we're going. No? Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Can I make the jump? I don't think I can. I would love to. Magic is good for many things, but in this game, it's not good for that. All right, there are enemies down there. Yeah, let's go down first. And there's got... Oh, that looks like a cave down there. Let's head right into there. And I'm sure we navigate right up. Guys, look at that. I'm getting better, dude. I freaking like a hawk spotted that. Let's get our elevator here. Jim Halpert, yes. You better believe it. Dirty minds think alike. See? Lily knows. This is... I mean, I don't know what it's saying about this entire community then. Because we're all here. And you guys are all saying it. And I sometimes do. Okay? I'm not the worst culprit. I'll have you know. There isn't a single undirty... Yeah, see, Inconvenience already knows. Yeah, I got ahead. I already knew. All right, elevator pass. Let's see. I'm feeling a little confident this is the right place to be. All right, let's see here. I assume this is the elevator. No, there's the lever on the wall. I do want to check out this other room, though. What do we got going on? Ooh, a little chest. The Unstoppable. So I'm not going to lie to you guys. I've been finding so many, like, weapons, but not any spells, like, buried in treasure or in just the side quests I've been doing. It's kind of a bummer. All right, let's see if this brings us to the Bandit Promised Land. Get the fireball out. We're ready. All right, let's do this. Loot everything we can. Potato, gonna need that. It is time to take out the bandits. The kink cult just... Get out of here with that nonsense. I told you, hashtag no cult is so important around here. Because otherwise, it's just a bunch of you guys saying what you're saying right now. And then people definitely think it's a cult. Oh my god, that guy went to outer space. Alright, back out of that. It's my favorite thing to do, send people to outer space. Alright? I'm no astronaut, but that's what I do. Alright, that guy's down. Oh, he seemed like... Oh, he conveniently slid him right to me. And it looks like he's got some magic stuff, too. Hold on, let's drink up here. I should probably eat, too, to save potions. Where are the other enemies? Here they are. Bada boom. I love how literally the guy was like, we can't do it, man. It's so hard over there. They took out so many of us. And I walk in, and I'm literally just, like, blabbering. And I just fire a couple pew-pews, and it's all done. It's just a little fireball this, a little fireball that. Any good loot? Let's check this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got some stuff here. I actually don't even think I need all this, like, food, loot, or whatever. Grab some of this stuff. Mana potion, you love to see it. As an elder statesman, I can admit my mind has been dirtier longer. John's like, no, I'm the dirtier perv guy. Like, you guys are honestly the perfect level of weird, and that's what we love about our community. Okay? No one takes anybody too seriously or themselves too seriously. I mean, how could you when you're watching this stream and this guy? You guys have been there for all the times I've said the weird things, and I didn't even know it. All right, I think we cleared this out. We probably just have to go back to him, right? Let's check. Those who took the old village have been dealt with. I can inform Angsvar. Is there at least a fast travel point? Do me a favor here. Let's also sleep until morning. Hey, everyone. We have a Hanada sighting. Hanada, welcome in. Thursday stream. We just got started here. This is basically our first progression we made in our little side quest that we're doing. We're trying to recruit... Wait. Can I pray further? No. We're trying to do the tribe quests in this Act 3 of this game. And that'll set us up for the finale. As you can see in the title. It's a big night tonight. Oh, this is the other side of the broken bridge, right? Don't jump off of that. All right, let's go back to the elevator then. Let me save the game too, just to be sure. Let's head back to our boy. He's going to be in just disbelief of what I've done. We did it in record time too. First, that's what she said. In Michael Scott fashion. Lily, I thought you said you hated The Office. That would mean that you hate... That's what she said. Because that's what she said is basically the motto of The Office. I don't know. That sounds like mixed signals to me. Which is no surprise because, you know, you guys love to give me mixed signals. Whatever fits your narrative around here. Hanato, what's going on? What are you playing? What are you playing right now? Just thought a pickup line for this game. Hey, you must be King Arthur because I drink from your Tainted Grail. Oh, no, dude. That is actually kind of disgusting, and I would expect nothing less. Nothing less to be said in this chat. I don't like The Office, nor have I seen it. Other than annoying clips. Are you calling your own jokes annoying? Because you said it. Listen, I'm just going based off of what I'm reading here. You're not playing a Hinata? What's A? You're not playing anything right now, maybe? That's kind of a bummer if that's true. That kind of makes me sad, but I understand if life is just lifing right now. All right, let's see. Gate guy. We don't care about him. Which one was that? I think it was this one up here. All right, Angsvar. He can come out now. Lord sent it too early. Not playing anything right now, mostly writing. Hinata, I do that all the time. All the time. If I ever type in anyone else's chat, I always hit the enter so quick, and then I just like, I click off stream because I'm like so embarrassed. I'm like, I can't be seen here ever again. It's not a great way to support streamers, but listen, I can't do it. I like the line, if I played this game or paid any attention to it, it'd be over. Hey, chat, we have a Flama sighting right now. We have a YouTube version of Flama. So it's just Flama, not Flama drama. Which Flama? Does that mean no drama tonight? You're gonna not be like the rest of people in chat right now? You're gonna chill? I kind of like that. That sounds great. Where's this guy? Angzar. This guy's sad, dude. Let's give him some good news. I've reclaimed the seat of the elders for you.
Really? How? No, don't tell
How?
me.
He
Let
said
it stay
how.
between you and Mother. I feel she
Okay,
has a
yeah.
hand in this.
It was definitely
Thank
Mother.
you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours.
Come to
And
the
since
moot.
Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple. Buddy, the only reward I need is you to come with me. I'm easy to entertain. What can I say? Well, I mean, that's good problems, to be honest. That means you never get bored.
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. And the temple has remained
All these
empty
fabricated
ever
rules,
since.
dude. Why did she leave? I take it she's important to your tribe.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter
Is that
was
what
with
they're
a
calling my
man from the
Dowriata
tribe
massacre?
and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
This guy's just like a porcupine. He's so sad, dude. And now he's just hoping his spikes save him. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The first two tribes I did off stream were way more interesting and fun. And of course, I go live and I'm like, guys, we're gonna do the rest of the tribe quests. And you guys are like, yay! And then we get this guy who's just like, yeah, we can't. There's bandits, but we're berserkers, but we're not really berserkers because we're sad. Come on, dude. Speaking of, I mean, at least Inconvenience is here, and he's easily entertained. I'm working on a series of short stories about a young girl growing up in a haunted house. Now, Hinata, that sounds lovely, because it's spooky season. That's amazing. Are you trying to put that together as like a book of short stories? A little Halloween special? I love that. Heck yeah. Clown allegation. I don't know where chat just went here. Oh, it's just Inconvenience and Lily. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chill Zerkers. I mean, honestly. Yeah. That's probably what I would be. Who wants to fight when you could wear cool armor, but not put it to use? Which, by the way, you guys, speaking of that, I'm going to a Renaissance fair on Sunday. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. There's gonna be jousting. Yup. And I'm gonna do it. Not really. I wish I could do it, though. I feel like I don't think my limbs are long enough for that. If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her
Back
a
to the
long
game.
time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
All right, let's do this. When was the last time you guys went to a Renaissance fair? When was the last time you guys got dressed up that wasn't Halloween in some sweet fantasy or medieval gear? A little cosplay at a convention, maybe? I've never gone to a convention. Oh, God, every time this gets me, dude. Remember what we said about no muscle definition? Yeah, this is the best we got in our thighs. Our quads are looking a little weak there. Let's see. So, we're going to meet with Bride. Let's see where that is on the map right here. Oh, right. We can't open the map inside. I plan to publish it. My sister's doing the art for it. Hope it turns out good. Hinata, that's amazing. That means we have a couple writers in this community now. Oh, heck yeah. Honestly, Hinata, whenever that day comes to publish, I would hope if you're feeling comfortable about it, you share it with us in the Discord or just find me one way or another. You know where to find me. That sounds fun. The thing is, a little short story reading of scary stuff I can do. Watching it, definitely can't do. That's been well documented around here. All right, let's see where we're going. Oh, it is still in the same area. How convenient. Once again, that's what I mean about the quest for the tribes, you guys. They've been fine, but it is very, like, exclusive to just, like, the tribe area and so on. So, like, all of this map, I feel like I'm not exploring, which I can on my own time, of course. But this is, like, the core of the quests in this area, as far as I know so far. And I'm just not, like, it's not sending me out there, you know? Is she in here? No, that's Frigg's house. Where's jousting in Europe? Is true jousting non-cowardly men? Oh, Lily, you're saying you're a nerd and a horse lover like me. You can tell who the winner is before it starts. Yeah, see, I would never know. I already got a beer in my hand and I'm just like, yeah, jousting. I don't even care if anybody wins. Maybe they both get hit and I still cheer, you know? Let's see. It's still telling us to go down here. Am I tracking the right quest? When God... Oh, no, it is... That's the other quest. Okay. That's my bad. Although I'm still trying to figure out how the hell we get into that door, man. What the heck? All right, so it is behind us. We're going to have to figure that out before we leave because I'm going to be so annoyed and I'm not going to get it out of my head until I complete it. King Richard's Fair years ago? John, it's been years. John, you got to get back out there. All right, go find some plate armor. A robe if you want to go mage-like.
Ah. So
oh, it's
you're
this
the
guy.
one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
I like this guy's helm a lot. Europe chatting it up. I like European stuff and watching men in armor truly beat on each other. It is a glorious thing. It's just like, it's the nerd version of bro-like fun. Like, the nerd bros are the ones that wail on each other with battle axes, okay? Because that's cool. What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What's a matron? What does the pillar glowing even mean? Wait, he was saying I was the one that made the pillar glow? I guess it kind of makes sense, right? I've been making everything glow and pop around here in this dull world. What's a matron?
They call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly.
Okay, so I'm not entirely
it's reacting
special.
to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what
So he's
exactly
saying he's
are they
touched by
waiting
the
for if
weirdness.
nothing is ever enough. I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you.
Oh god, dude, we gotta talk to that sad sack
Meet me
again?
later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
My fellow brothers of the weirdness. Oh, I love that line. That's great. All right, let's go talk to Angsvar, because, I don't know, because we have to. Not because we want to. Hell yeah, battle axes. See, yeah, who doesn't like a good battle axe to the head? You know what I mean? It's all about the fun of it. Especially the gym bros who are nerds. Two dudes jousting with their long poles. There's not just dudes jousting with the poles, right? There's gotta be women jousting with their long poles, okay? We're touched by the weirdness, all right? Flama's looking at this chat right now. Is like, oh yeah, we certainly are. Oh, we don't have to talk to Angsvar? This guy just told me to. I guess we're going to the temple maybe, because I think it led me up that way. Let's take a look. Angsvar told me to meet with... Oh no, now it's telling me to go to the... Oh my god, dude, what is even happening? Oh, was that guy not even a part of the quest I was doing? It was just a guy. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense now. It's trying to flim-flam me. Follow her path and when gods speak. Okay, so now everything's going to that temple. Maybe if I do these quests in like a certain order, that's how I get through that door up there. Maybe I was just trying to go out of order. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Well, if it is my favorite Chaotic King, Spectre, you hit me with that every time. It's gonna get crazy around here. Spectre, it's so good to see you. It's also finale night, so that's why I'm saying it's gonna get crazy around here. Oh, yes. Hope the week has been kind. Spectre, the week's been amazing. I've actually had a really good week, you guys. I hope you guys have too. I think I was saying last week, I started my week very poorly. Everything was annoying me, but this week, it's been kind of nice. It's been good. No, I have not been like short fused. I mean, I don't get angry or anything like that, but internal anger, you know what I mean? I mean, somebody did when I was walking home from work today. You know, sometimes you're on the sidewalk, you're walking, right? Hold on, we gotta go full screen, obviously. You're walking, and then somebody comes out from like a stoop, and they walk right in front of you, and then they turn the way you're walking, and they walk 2 steps at a time, very slowly. I'm not a violent person. I'm not. But those moments make me imagine things. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, buddy. You do. Oh, God. All right, hold on. Let me take a sip. Okay. All right, it's been a good week, you guys. Like I said, I hope you guys have had a good one too. Sure? Yeah, don't you dare right now. I see it highlighted. All right. Tell them to put it on. Okay, yeah, that's why you're highlighting it. Oh, no. The shirt. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking for Spectre. All right, well, Spectre. Sweet Spectre. Take a look. Do you notice anything? Nope. That's how it's the opposite. All right, it's a mirror. Just so you guys know. Spectre, can you see that? I hope you can, because it's coming. We are 1 stream away from the return of the shirt that you guys seem to love so much, and I don't really understand it at all. This is just a little tease for you guys. And also a little bit of a little omen hanging behind me. It feels like something's watching me. All right, Brede, what do you got for me?
Hello again, fellow outsider.
Oh, this guy is
Welcome to
Brede.
the heart of
That's
the
why.
Volker's
Okay, all
desolation.
right. I see where we're going with this. I think we did do the quest out of order. Angzar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron freak. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean? How can I follow her if I don't know where she went? This guy clearly knows where she went. Alistair watches you all the time as Ghost hovers over you while you sleep. Honestly, if he's doing that, he's doing a horrible job at spooking me because I'm sleeping like a baby.
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Okay, we'll find the blazing trail. Easy enough. How do I find it? Silly question.
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them.
Oh, I want to open the door too. Absolutely, buddy.
Promise. Answers and more.
I feel like this guy might be able to give me something that's worthwhile for the class I've chosen.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Guys, we're smoking. I'm not a smoker, but we're smoking tonight, apparently. Let's see. Divine Grace. Oh, hold on. We might have something that is an actual upgrade here. Searing Cinder. Shoots a large burning projectile. Oh, wait, it's a less mana cost. Wait, way less damage. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be better. Although the heavy... Nope, that's nothing. Hailstorm. Shoots a massive chunk of ice. Chilling ice. Summons a Remor warrior to fight by your side. Hold on a second. We're buying this because I gotta know. We're a summoner mage. We must find out. What is this? Fire rune? Wait a second. Create a small rune which explodes with a burning fire after a short delay when there is an enemy nearby. Create a large rune which bursts into a burning whirlwind after a long delay when there is an enemy nearby, dealing damage over 6 seconds. I can't tell. Oh my god, we can't even afford it. Where did my money go? All right, we're gonna come back to that because clearly I gotta know what that even means. Honestly, this is the first merchant in Act 3 that I feel like I've been excited about. So this is kind of a great moment we're experiencing here. All right, well, let's at least check out the... Is there anything I can sell, maybe? Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of nonsense here. Am I holding on to any of this stuff? I am not, so get rid of you. Archer... Oh, I think I was holding on to this, maybe, so I'm going to hold that. I don't think I have much of anything else. Increases mana regen by 0.2. Get that out of my freaking face, dude. That pathetic stuff. Get rid of that, and get rid of all of these. What's this? Armor relic? I can use that. All right, I think we're good there. All right, yeah, let's check out this new cast, shall we? Let's see. We are usually sitting on 2. So what exactly was it? Summons to attack a specific target. They're Remor warriors. Guys, you know I love a good tank in my summons. So I'm really excited to see what this looks like here. It's like the jacked, intimidating version of Dobby. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. More. Yes, master. Yes, master. Dobby is here. Yes, master. Dobby is here times 5. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's get out of here. I can't place this guy's accent. I can't either, John. His voice is very soothing, though. Alistair would just murmur jokes just loud enough to wake you up. He would not be so sly and clever about that. He would definitely trip, fall on me, and be like, sorry, sir. Sorry, master. That's right. If Alistair was with me in my room right now, he would say, yes, master. Because I own him. Guys, you're gonna get me all freaked out tonight. You're gonna get me all freaked out. I'm gonna start losing my mind, losing my voice. And I think that's what you guys want, but I won't give in. I gotta just keep it in until Saturday. Let's see. Where are we going? Okay, see, now I'm walking and I'm not even... I'm seeing white. Bride told me to smoke the ether bloom he gave me in order to locate Frigg, the missing matron. So do I just go into my inventory and smoke it? All right. I need to locate the matron's insignia. Wait, would this have been inside the room we were just in? Oh god, dude. Hold on, let's see on the map. When gods speak. Oh no, we got something over here. Follow her path. That's it. All right, so let's use the fast travel point and we will go, I guess, over here. Oh, heck yeah, the gorge. Oh, buddy, dude. I'm curious what we're stumbling upon here. It's in the thick of the weirdness, which is right on cue for where we've been at right now in chat. All right, to the gorge. Can Alistair strike me as the pair of friends where Alistair says they're friends and barely tolerates his presence? Now, Spectre, I'm glad you see the reality behind what that would look like. All right, you're not living in La La Land assuming that we'd be best buds because you want us to be. I appreciate that. I mean, I was thinking something a little bit darker, but you know what? Yeah, go with that. Go with that. That sounds fine. How do I get to this path over here? Oh, I remember this gorge, dude. I really am way down here, aren't I? All right, so I got to go up. The Mine Pass. Oh, man, that shirt. Should I customize the shirt for Saturday? Should I do a little bit of tailoring to it? I don't even know what I mean. I'm just asking a question. Should I make it into like a like I don't know. A crop top maybe? Crop top for Alistair shirt? I don't know how I can justify that in my favor, but you never know. There might be something there. No, because at the end of the day, you defend Alistair to the last. You guys have so much hope, and I feel so bad because there's no hope for Alistair. Although I should take that back a little bit. I did say things I never thought I'd say, you guys. We're going the opposite way. Recently, I think 1 or 2 streams ago, remember, where I was saying if I play Dragon Age Origins again, which, you know, I definitely will, I want to play it and have different outcomes. And you know what that means. You know I would have to give in to my biases and give in to my rage towards that individual. All right, one shot. You love to see it. Right off. Wow, he even flew off the map. Oh, God. That just gets me all freaking hot and bothered. Alistair, way to heaven. See, Inconvenience, you're on my side now by saying something like that. All right, careful what you say. You might have an entire chat against you. Oh, nice. We have a fast travel over here I never went to. Did you play Dragon Age 2? You can see the outcome with Alistair. Flum, I did. I actually loved Dragon Age 2 quite a lot. I really did. Like, in comparison to Inquisition, I would say, because I really, really love Origins, I would say it's a hard sell, or it's a hard thing to compare Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. I think I lean Inquisition because I prefer a bigger open world. Obviously, it's not totally open. It's going to each map. But Dragon Age 2 was fun, man. Like, the combat was so fluid. Okay. Oh, everything's weird here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're on to something here. Okay, that guy's moving fast. Remember, we have yet to defeat the Weird Knight as well. So we have to make sure that we get our training in to maybe do... Oh, God, there's more. Let's see. Do we... I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea how that happened. I just felt something trip me, and that was that. If it was Flubber... It would never be Flubber. He would never do that to me. Nope, nope. He loves me too much. Our Kintzugi is going to be totally smoking. No, I just thought of the pun. I will still root against you. Thanks, Inconvenience. Thank you. Just when I thought I had a friend around here. Nope. Just pulled the rug right out from under me. I'm starting to feel like Angsvar, or whatever his name is. That sad sack. Hold on. I want to level up here. Oh, wait. We got an enemy. Oh, man, it's not my fireball. It's not a one-shot kill. All right, let's see. Let's place that down. I guess we did level up, didn't we? I just completely ignored this. So we're at Spirituality 30, you guys. We made the big milestone there. I actually think Endurance I needed for some potential new pieces of equipment. That's why I started adding to it. So I'm going to add to it right now. And hope for the best on that. Let's see. I have to, like, catch myself up here to what we were even focused on. You know what? I think I'm going to max out my summoning tree. Even though the rest doesn't entirely intrigue me. Spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%, but increases summon spells. Okay, not that one, though. Whenever a summon dies, your summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. Great. Love that. All right, let's save. And let's do this. Dragon Age 2 was the first time I actually considered an evil playthrough because after what Hawk goes through, it feels valid Hawk would lose their mind. I mean, we all know what happened during my playthrough of Dragon Age 2. I became a big fan of you-know-who. And then she turned on me. Any guesses? You know? You know? Big fan of the Paladin. That's as far as I'm going with that. We were lovers, dude. It was beautiful. Anybody played Knights of the Old Republic? I get the feeling Kent would give Karth hell. You know, I was just mistaking Kingdoms of Amular, that acronym, for Knights of the Old Republic yesterday. John knows all about it. I disgraced his favorite game. Sorry, John, once again. But Flama, I would be so interested in playing that game. It seems like one of the most highly rated games when I talk to other gamers of, other RPG gamers that like that genre. This genre, I should say. We're playing it. All right, let's take care of this nonsense. I don't know what hit me before. I think something in the distance, maybe. Yeah, they're coming through here. Oh, maybe whatever that thing is. He looks like a big boy. This guy's like bobbing and weaving. He's a quick bugger. Wait, is there like a... Oh, there is like a boss, I think. I see a big health bar popping up. Oh yeah, this thing bottomless, dude. All right, let's back out of here. Oh my God, look at that. Get me out of here. This is a hellscape. This is a hellscape. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Dude. You love to see it. He's going down nice and easy now. Honestly, I feel like so far these new warriors, Dobbies, are doing quite well. I'll give them that. Only a few died, but then recently we just added right in the skill tree. They got the attack boost. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, Bottomless literally has bottomless pockets apparently because he has no loot. Let's see. Blood Claw. Yes, yes. Have a good chill flight. Wait, Ashley, you're leaving us? You're going on the flight? Ashley, it's past midnight. I have work tomorrow, so I'll head to bed. Oh, wait, no, that's Inconvenience. Well, Inconvenience, be well. So long. And Lily, I know you do have a flight coming. That's why I was trying to catch you. Safe travels. I'm going to say it now, just so I don't forget if I do miss your chat. Enjoy the airplane. Enjoy getting over-caffeinated in a metal tube in the sky. KOTOR on GOG is pretty stable. Is it now? Dragon Age Origins, I think City Elf has the strongest start. Then it feels like the story just tosses the discrimination and abuse storyline to the side, only to throw into Winter Slavers at the end. I vaguely remember that because I did play as a City Elf, if you guys remember. It's another reason why I want to play Dragon Age Origins again, because I want to play as a dwarf. I think I maybe back in the day started as a dwarf. All right, there's nothing up here. But I never completed that playthrough. But I'm usually a fan of dwarves anyway in most fantasy IPs. I also don't know what that whole, like, who gets the crown situation there in Orzammar, what that looks like if you are a dwarf yourself. I always choose mage, and the one time I choose warrior, I regretted it. Spectre. Fair enough. I feel like, yeah, mage in Dragon Age Origins is kind of amazing. But I feel like that's been kind of my sentiment lately. Mage in every game I've been playing lately has felt really good. Hold on, we got ice. We fought one of these before. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Are we heading the right way? What are we looking for? We smoked the pipe. So it should be... Oh, it's behind me. I see. Oh, it's up the little staircase, eh? Maybe? Or maybe it's on the other side here. Check this out. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I think it's over there. Can I jump down? Oh, I definitely should not jump down. Are you kidding me? I went the wrong way and fought these guys. Whatever. We're just grinding out some sweet XP. All right, let's head down. I think there was another path. I just chose the wrong fork. Flight leaves at 8:30. So I arrive in Iceland at 6 to 7. So you have that red eye too. Wait, Lily, I'm assuming here that you're drinking caffeinated drinks the whole flight. Are you actually going to try and sleep? Or sleep for the week? Because just knowing what you share with us in Discord, I feel like sleep is for the week is the response I'm going to get. Dragon Age Origins Noble Dwarf origin story was great. Dwarf Noble. Maybe that's what I should pick then, Flama. I just want to be a warrior. I want to be a warrior dwarf, like a good old classic two-handed hammer weapon dwarf. And if I'm not a redhead, then I'm not a real dwarf. All right, nothing here. Okay, yeah, oh, this looks like something. The hand. What do we got? Oh, am I still going the wrong way? We were climbing up here. Oh, God, dude. Might be a cave over here. Okay, let's go. Shrine Cellars. Let's remind ourselves exactly what we're looking for here. We're following her path. We need to locate the matron's insignia. Let's do it. I prefer to play as Rogue in Dragon Age Origins because I like to be able to open all the chests myself instead of having Leliana do it. But Leliana... Honestly, Leliana should have won that subreddit in Dragon Age Origins subreddit for the best companion. Like, throw a curveball at people. At least people do like Leliana. Apparently not John, though. I know what you mean, though, John. It is so much more convenient to be able to do that yourself. This might be a dead end here. We got a little snowy cave. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. I see a body. And the big eye thing. Dude, those things are actually kind of scary. Let me save the game. Oh, no. No Sleep gonna tell the stewardess that if she sees me out, get me another coffee immediately? That's some class, Lily. I like it. Oh, yes. Hold on. Where... Did I just go the wrong way? What happened? This is how I feel about Asterion? Oh, no. Oh, there's a little passageway through here. All right, the point of no return, you guys. We're going to jump on in. Are we ready? KOTOR is a great game. It's what got me into RPGs, and it's the only game that has made me yell in disbelief. That is actually amazing. So Flama and Spectre highly praising KOTOR. Should we play KOTOR, you guys? That is thy question. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I am a fan. I'm just not a super fan. I would choose Lord of the Rings. Okay, hold. I guess you could say this monster is a big Star Wars fan. And honestly, respect. I do the same thing. I do the same thing if people said that to me as a loader fan. Dude, what the hell was that? Come on now. All right. Honestly, I can't be surprised at this stuff anymore. This is how it always goes. Down here. If you like Mass Effect 1, it's very coded, including bugs. Oh no, dude. Actually, I feel like I vaguely remember that. But yeah, it's a BioWare special. That's all I need to know. An OG BioWare special. That context is very important. All right, I don't know. If I jump here, I'm going to lose some health, so I have to be prepared to drink. Let's do it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Here we go. I do have to respawn my... Okay, stay. Oh, God, that's so scary. We have to spawn our Dobbies here. Because the other ones are probably stuck up top. How many is that? 4? Maybe 5? All right, let's do it. Let's rain some fire. Oh, it's just a regular bottomless. We're fine. Honestly, it's so fitting. Maybe I get added damage for being bottomless myself. That is all. All right, I got jokes tonight. You like it? You think it, you know, they're pretty good. Not too shabby. I mean, the one thing you shouldn't do is when you tell a joke is say it's not too shabby out loud right afterwards. But, you know, I do what I do. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Doesn't make it any less funny. Oh, wait, did I... Was there an insignia on that body that I looted? I should bring... Yeah, okay, there was. I can also show it to Brede. Oh, we're going to Brede. We're not going to Angsvar. Remember, we got to open that door. Get me the hell out of this maze, dude. All right. Let's do this. I want to know what's behind that door back in the camp area. Not Father Kin trying to speak about Star Wars and getting killed for it. Can you... Guys, if there's anybody that is going to get instant karma for saying something bad about Star Wars, it's going to be this guy. Obviously. We even played Mass Effect. It's at least a space game. You'd think that would at least save me, but apparently not. Apparently not. My first complete playthrough as a human noble warrior, I had to make sure Leliana had lots of defense to protect her. I mean, I guess as a rogue, right? In DAO, like, that could definitely be an issue. I love playing my rogues in Dragon Age Origins as archers. So I don't have to worry about it. Just stay on the back lines. Maybe that's also why Alistair was such an absolute incompetent mess. Because he'd be our tank. And tank was a very loose definition. And it's funny too, because I've seen people say how Alistair's the best tank in Dragon Age Origins. And I'm like, that is actually a blatant lie. You just like the person. And you know what? You do you. But don't lie about his abilities, okay? He's good at being clueless. He's good at having bad haircuts. He's good at getting made fun of by Morrigan, but he's not good at combat tanking, right? I'm not speaking out of place here. This is just fact. Yeah, see, John knows. John's laughing about it. See? See, sometimes the truth comes out one way or another, you guys. No matter how hard you want your point to be right. All right, let's head in here. Let's see what's behind the door number 1. Knights of the Old Republic. Man, yeah, I do wonder, though. So, Flama or someone who said it runs fairly well on GOG, if you get that. Because that would be my worry, is while we're streaming it, bad things happen. I still think it would be worth it, though. All right, let's talk to this guy. Let's save. Let's open the door, baby.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
All right, let's do it. He's going to be right behind me, although I don't know how I feel about that. Because we don't really know this guy all too well. You guys ready? Mad Air Temple. Let's do this. GOG is best because Steam version crashes. Okay, so it's official. You're saying Steam version is not good. I mean, that's totally fine. I love buying from GOG. I should probably do it more often than Steam. I don't like to not own the games I buy, but I do it anyway out of convenience. It's like I'm living in 2025. Should we drink this? I don't want to drink this, but we have to. Okay, let's do it. Are you... Run, 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 run. It's quiet. Okay, that's basically a weird night. I don't know what's going on. We have not... Okay, oh my dear God, dude. Okay, I feel like I'm doing more damage than a weird night, though. So I think we're in good shape here. Let me get in there. Pop that. Okay. Halfway down. Give him a little boost there. Drop it again. There it is, baby. Thing on the doorstep? Exactly. It is now my doorstep. All right, now what? Was that it? Or do we go into the temple? Ooh, I kind of want to go in here. What is this? It's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, that's kind of what it looked like. That's fine. All right, let's see here. What do we need? I should take some of the potion and return the Brede. What the potion we drank, maybe? We looted this guy. Oh, let's take it. All right, let's see what he has. What he's going to do with this. He looks like an alchemist.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face.
Yours does at least, Flama? I'll take your word for it. I feel like it's probably the same.
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I now see why he wanted me to go in first. Also, he said he'd be right behind me, but whatever. Also, Kim, please don't feel pressured to play KOTOR. While it is a good game, I know you're trying to focus on games you want to play and add variety to your roster. You know what? You know that whatever you play won't disappoint us. Spectre, I appreciate that. Oh, that feels so good. Spectre, I always love getting that feedback. But if I freight train it, you know, because I like it, that's okay too. Even like when I say I want to like spread things out, play other games, like get a little variety going on. I mean, at the end of the day, I also know myself, and if I start playing it and we really like it, like we did Tainted Grail, like I'm gonna go right to completion, because I also know for myself, if I juggle too much, and let's put it this way, if I juggle, I'm gonna fail because I can't juggle. That makes sense, right? I'll never complete anything. Alistair has to be spec'd correctly. His shield bash is devastating, and his Templar abilities protect him from spellcasters, and you can't skimp on his armor. I feel like I gave him what he needed, John. I feel like he had everything he needed to succeed, and he chose not to. Okay, it's a skill issue, it's a personal choice, and yes, I took it personally. Zevran benefits from his stealth ability? I wouldn't know. I fought and killed a Fort Dweller.
Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected.
Oh, that was a Fort Dweller. Oh, this makes sense now.
Supposed to be the Temple of Meter.
I think it even said it was a Fort Dweller, did it not? I have Weird Knight in my head. So Weird Knights are just Fort Dwellers influenced by the weirdness. Okay, that checks out. Now, just a little reminder, you guys, Fort Dwellers, what we're learning about them They were kind of the people. They were the people once upon a time. But now they're just kind of here and there. I think we're starting to learn a little bit more of like what the beginnings were of Avalon and why the Four Dwellers, I guess you could argue, are the oh God, what's the word? Like, they were the first, basically. I don't know how the evolution happened into who we are today, but they were the first. It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to mirror her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believe it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
Wait, so it was a real Four Dweller I fought. Wait, is he implying, yes, so the weird knight that we're fighting? If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do? I think that's why the weird knights are so actually OP, dude. They were drinking blood? That's disgusting. No, so it was a real Four Dweller I fought.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
Okay. So there is no Mater.
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared?
We drank that.
Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's
this is an interesting reward.
Now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Let's do it, dude. All right, so I wonder... Well, first, let's take a look at this potion.
I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
That's the only time I do it. Mater's battle rage. Hold on. Let me read it. Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. Well, that checks out with what he said about feeling invincible, right? Oh, yes. All right, that's going to be helpful. What I was going to say is I don't know if we should tell Angsvar. We have to choose wisely here because we want to recruit him to make sure he comes to the moot. But if we fail, that means we're going to go 2 for 3, and I want to be perfect about it. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here. Let's go talk to him and see how this is going to play out, I guess. I should bring the matron's insignia to Angsvar. Yes, yes. Helmi said Teague was often near the Temple of Mater. I should have a look around there. So now with this quest, I wonder, we can get into that area, right? Or is it up there? It's showing up there now. Hold on just a second. Okay, well, that's just confusing. The marker is like showing under the pedestal, although I never really looked around here. I wonder if there's like a secret door or something. No, I feel like it's down there. But now that we can go through that door, I wonder if we can complete this quest now. I just feel like it's really out here, no? Oh, you know what? It might be... Would it be up top? No, it's... All right, whatever. I'm talking to that guy. sometimes I just need to like leave the area and come back and try again over and over until I see it differently. DLCs for Dragon Age Origins, like Leliana's Song, when completed, offer powerful equipment to use in subsequent playthroughs. John, that actually reminds me, there's a couple of the expansions that I never actually completed. Another reason why I should return to the game. I didn't see the new wardrobe. Oh, Flama. Oh, Flama. Are you ready? Are you? Staz, welcome in here. Work along the edge of the building. Staz. Oh, Staz, hold on. Just in time. You know what I'm struggling with here. Staz, it's good to see you. How you doing? As you can see, we're towards the end here. As you can see from the title, we are so close to the finale of this game. All right, so you said walk along the edge of the building. Was there a path, or is it something that you're not supposed to see clearly? Like this? Well, this seems dangerous. This might not be what you mean. That down there looks a lot better. Staz, you freaking champion right now. Over and over. I can't. Staz, you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Frail.
Blessings.
This is the woman who must have corrupted the what was his name?
No matter.
Teague?
You've probably guessed. I'm Frail. That's
Are you
what
now?
they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight.
Well, it
Please,
worked on me.
Don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me what you're doing here. The Volker won't be happy you're here. Like, is this where the food was going, maybe? Complete the DLCs first, John? I mean, I'd be down. I mean, that's, considering I've already beaten the game, I know what that experience is, at least the way I chose it. I like that idea. All right, the Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
First, tell me what you're doing here. I also want to keep this in mind because I have no idea if this is going to affect the outcome of recruiting this tribe.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mathair's voice. I'm no Mathair, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering soul.
Teague is dead, and it looks like it's all your fault. Let's just hit her right with that, dude.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Teague.
Wait, was this an affair? What was going on here? He fell in a duel against me. The Volker thought him a madman hearing voices. No one else wanted to grant him a good death. Let's say this, because she's going to freak out if I say that.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done?
So he wasn't insane. He was just talking to you? Oh, God, dude.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy
This is
some
what
hope
happens when you play
in
God, you
honour of
guys.
my own children who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
Oh, God. Okay, I feel like... I mean, in theory, this decision shouldn't affect anything with Angsvar. Because he was just saying that Teague was a crazy person. He didn't know why. So, and they thought this person was already cast out and long gone. If you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here. But at what cost to me? You know what I mean? She hid behind the altar, so they thought God was... Oh, so... Oh my God, Stas. She's been hiding behind the altar talking like she is Mater. Oh, she literally is playing God. I'm sorry, Frail. I need to clear Teague's name.
I don't
Done.
have anything
Done.
to live for anyways. Tiga was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children.
Yes, it is.
May Mather watch over our souls.
Guys, how should we do it? Should we do it the fireball? Should we do it rain of fire? I think we should rain fire, all right? The hells rain upon Mater. The faux Mater, that is. Crumbled. Like the fake god she is, dude. All right, Kintzugi is here and Kintzugi is ready to go, dude. All right, anything else? Can I steal her stuff? Obviously. Bada boom. Take her apples. Really show her. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, man. Shout out to Stas for making sure we saw her. Oh, that was clever of her. And that was also clever to put a little hidden pathway against the building there. Clearly, my pea-sized brain could not figure that one out. Flamma weak? What do you mean weak? I hope you're talking about her and not me. All right? I know I take everything personal when I read it, so forgive me. But you mean her, right? Because that was a sign of strength. All right, hold on. Let's save the game. All right, Angsvar, where are you, buddy? We've got some chatting to do. Are you sleeping? Oh, yeah, you're sleeping. Let's wake this guy up. Get the hell up. He doesn't want to get up. All right, hold on. Let's go outside. Let's pass some time. So inconvenient. I love when games do allow you to wake the NPCs up. Because why not, right? Be like, it's time for me now. Okay, placed bonfire there. Just a few more hours, I guess. I was, but now, yeah, okay, Flamma. Don't seize an opportunity. I'm not giving you one. There's nothing to seize there. Puppy brain, not pea. John, fair enough. You know, I'll take that. I'd rather have a puppy brain than a pea-sized brain, right? That's better. It seems better. Angsvar, buddy, it's time to join the moot. I found your matron. She's dead. Wow, we got real close.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end.
Now join us.
This isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Oh, maybe if you guys weren't so sad, dude. Okay? Why? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? That's what I'm asking.
It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Did she have to share a home with you? Is that why? Are you sure no one had a hand in this? Yeah, I'm looking at you, buddy.
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a
That could be
matron.
intriguing if someone did, though. What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
All right, to her hut then. Let's find some hints, I guess. They basically Jim Bros stuck protein like a cult. Oh God, I mean, but the thing is, they're so sad. When you work out, you're happy. You're like, all the endorphins come raging in. You start raging. Your muscles feel good. Your body feels good. You look good. And then you feel like $1,000,000. You would never be like Angsvar. All right. Helmi? Wait, do I have to... Yeah, let's talk to her. Okay, why is everybody sleeping in this town? Why can't we just stay awake? Even the tribe with all the dreamers who went into, like, the sleep space were awake more than these people. Let's see. Wow, she just sleeps in now, I guess. She does what she wants. Helmi, get the hell up. God, I'm feeling some kind of chaos tonight. I don't know. I haven't been like this in a while, you guys. Why did you want to become a priestess? No. I investigated, and I'm sorry, Teague was just mad. Teague wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mater. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this just that quest? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go to the hut right now. Or you know what? We're right here. I should just do it. I just didn't want to make a decision on whether I want to tell her or not. Although we did kill the woman, so honestly, that'll be fine. Let's tell her about the woman.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous
Oh,
wretch.
you know what? If we left her
Tell me, who is
alive,
she? Have you killed her?
she would have gone and done it herself, which honestly, I would have gotten the popcorn ready for that. I kind of regret not doing that. But I didn't think that far ahead. The woman called herself Frail. She was cast out of her tribe. I killed her. I'll tell her at least who she is, but I did kill her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
Okay, what else? What else? What are we doing? They sad because they don't have the juice, which they all care about? Staz, I mean, listen. They are berserkers, and I feel like it's just because they don't have the matron, right? They need to buck up on this one. Figure it out. They literally let bandits take them over. She was the only one trying to help Teague. He felt like he couldn't talk to you. That's not my problem anymore. That's not my problem anymore.
I suppose I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand the weight of what that stray has done. Thank you for clearing my Tega's name. At least he got some justice.
That's right. Level 52 and all. All right, we also have to talk to Arthur too, apparently. Oh, you love to see it. All right, let's level up real quick here. Keep adding endurance, which I should take a look at my... Ooh, we can get to the end here. When you deal killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health, and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Oh, God. Such an amateur. All right, let's talk to Arthur. Did you know some of the Dalriada were drinking Four Dweller blood during the war? Great question to ask Arthur.
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy.
They weren't an enemy.
The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness.
It was their home.
To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Okay, all right. I mean, I feel like talking to Arthur sometimes is like pulling teeth. He at least is a little bit transparent about the bad things he's done, but sometimes he's just a little annoying little king boy. Let's see. Where's the hut that we have to go find the notes in? The forked path. Let's take a look here. All right. Straight ahead. You like the Stone Warden better? The Stone Warden wasn't the one... Wait, the Stone Warden. Was that the tribe I already did? Where you have to like duel that guy with the two-handed weapon that you have to get in order to do damage to him? Because I've done that one, and I did the Toyd tribe, which are the sleepy people. Nisa and Elspeth's house. All right, let's look around here. Oh, we're just gonna talk to her. Yeah, okay, Stats. Yeah, that one was fun. I did enjoy that. I was saying before you got here, I did those two off stream and I really enjoyed them, but this quest or this tribe has been a little bit underwhelming in comparison.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now.
Okay.
If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
You're fine. It's fine. This was not my... I mean, you're not fine. I shouldn't tell you that. You should be able to have your moment of grief, but it's not my fault. I haven't done anything. What are you talking about? I haven't done anything.
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron? I mean, this would make a lot of sense if that's why she did what she did, right? Tainted Grails to entertain, it never fails. Well, with that said, you guys, we get a little rhyming coming from Dungeon Lords. Dungeon, so good to see you. Dungeon, we are doing our first tribe of the stream out of the 2, I believe, that are left. Welcome in, good sir. How you doing? Elspeth didn't want to be the matron. Dungeon, you've done all the tribe quests, yeah?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
I just, you know, the moot, we had to come here for the moot. She should understand, right? Seems like a silly question. Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the matron? No. What was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death.
No, they didn't tell me that.
When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't expect anything less coming from the Berserker
she wasn't meant
tribe.
to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Couldn't Elspeth just refuse? Okay, that is the other question. Oh man, it's official. I like Scottish women now. Random. Every Scottish woman, random's like, man, I really like this voice. Man, I like this voice. Honestly, random, it's a good accent. Everybody has their accent that they find extremely endearing. Random, we now know yours. Scottish is pretty good. I'll have to think about what mine is. Sorry to change the subject. I'm going to head into Raphael's House of Hope in BG3 soon. Does anyone have any tips on how to come out of there alive? Yeah, Spectre, don't die. Spectre, it's okay if you change the subject like that. You know BG3 is welcome around here. Spectre, I do wish you luck. I forget what the fight is like, but I remember it kicking my ass pretty hard in the beginning. I want to say you can get pretty creative. Oh God, it's been so long since I fought Raphael. I just feel like there was something that like kept happening that would prolong me being able to actually like put damage on him. We need to voice a medieval game. Get me the Scots. I like Norwegian women. There you go, you guys. Apparently, everybody who lives up north is most endearing and attractive to most people, apparently.
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all
so what are you
going to
do about it?
Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word.
If she was dead set on not breaking the promise, was her
herself. She didn't want to live without honor. But she died without it anyway. And I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business.
Fair enough.
Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
All right, this must be our tidbit here. Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nisa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you wouldn't find the matron's totem, but I did. And it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mater could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to truly be free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Should we do it? Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Okay, that's where she lost me. Everything else was leading up to me until that point. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Elspeth. All right, I think Angsvar is probably our guy to talk to. We found something, I guess. It didn't really help us say who it should be. But maybe Angsvar is going to know. All right, let's take a look here. Could you listen to it for 40 years, though? Question with any accent, even American? That is true. I mean, I feel like you would just get used to it, no? It's just like when you move to another country and there's a different language or accent. Maybe it's a little weird in the beginning, but your brain adapts. All right, let's see. Angsvar, buddy. Give me some answers and come to the moot. Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Did by her own hand, rather than serve as matron.
Okay, now he's gonna be critical.
Do this. We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend them.
Okay, finally you say the words.
The promise of the Volkir.
It's just so crazy because I'm like, with the other tribe quests, I felt like it was a natural and organic thing to help them, and then they're like, yeah, I'll come to the moot. With this one, it's just like, hey, do all this shit for us. We're super sad, this and that. And then it's just like, all right, now I'll attend if you do this final thing for us. About the new matron for your tribe.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
I killed the only candidate. I definitely killed the only candidate. It was Helmi. Wait, Helmi is the wife, right? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let me relax. I thought it was the lady who was pretending to be Mater. Because that would make sense, right? I feel like Helmi is not going to want this, right? Tribe of the Gaslight? Exactly, Flama. This is what it feels like to be gaslit. This quest, it should just be called... I don't know, I'm not clever enough right now because I'm trying to make this decision. You guys get the point. Oh god, okay. If I say there should be no more matrons, I have to convince him of that, and I don't know about that. Helmi, on the other hand, should be the new matron. He might agree, but I don't know if Helmi would agree. Our favor is another castle? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go with there should be no more matrons. Because, you know, it seems like a bad time. But I think he's gonna combat that with, we'll never have our power as berserkers again. Our favor in another castle? Let's do there should be no more matrons. I'm going with my gut on this.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This
it's not over.
Fell apart without a
it's not over. No.
How are we supposed to move forward without one?
Just smack him in the face. Get it together, man.
Why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always...
I was gonna say, is this only the women doing it?
Saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different.
I don't think they had a choice but to think of it that way.
How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
If she complained, she'd be deemed honorless. None of the matrons knows what they're agreeing to. Not really. No, the first one makes a lot more sense.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic, but she had years to prepare. She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nisa.
Buddy, don't
These
argue
have
with
been
me.
hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without Mother. And no Mother without the matron.
Your mother's wrath, mater, as I've been calling it, is just bottled weirdness. We did learn about that, huh? Let's see what he says about this.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy.
Oh, I'm already there.
You've helped us.
My middle name is
but
Blasphemy,
my
buddy.
patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness, a four-dweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple?
You better believe
That's
it.
forbidden. Only a matron is allowed.
He's not going to join the moot. I'm really feeling that right now. You're not listening. Really, that's your concern right now. Both seem like bad ideas. Maybe he respects power and authority, so I'm going to try that. You're not listening.
I am listening.
Okay. Oh, God,
what
dude.
I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Buddy, you did it. I didn't do it. I'm just giving you the information. Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you? Believing you were Mother's, Mater's, chosen got you into this mess in the first place. Choices, guys, choices. Believing you were Mater's chosen got you into this mess in the first place. Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you? What are we thinking on this? Because this is my first real one where I'm a little stumped, and I think we're getting down to the wire here. I feel like there's only a couple more, maybe, before he's going to make his decision not to come to the moot, and that's what I'm fearful of. When are you worried? Oh, God, dude. I feel like if we keep giving him the information, I can't tell if it's going to make him more mad or if he's finally going to get it. Kit is in the middle of don't shoot the messenger. Exactly, Spectre, exactly. And thank you. I know you're in the heat of battle, apparently, with Raphael. Let's do this. Believing you were Mater's chosen got you into this mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Since when are you worried? Okay, so actually that wasn't even a choice. Okay. When are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
It's just...
Relax.
I don't even
Take
know
it easy,
what to
bud.
think anymore.
It's okay, I'll tell you.
Call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we
Definitely
are?
change.
And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's Rage, what do we even have to offer?
The potion is harmful. Brede said it's concentrated weirdness. Or honestly, drink the potion. I don't care. Do what you need to do. Kintzugi kills another playthrough. All hail. John, this is only one tribe, all right? I was successful the first two.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions.
So their
for a long
Berserker
time.
rage is just weirdness
Even
rage,
before
dude.
Everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit.
Okay.
But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
I literally can't. I can't with this guy right now. This whole tribe, dude. He got 2 tribes to join. I got 1. He's doing better than me. Dungeon, don't sell yourself so short. All right, even if that is fact. I mean, I want to gloat so bad, Dungeon, but I also, you know, you've been nice. You're not giving me a hard time. I'm not gonna dish it out if I don't have to. But yeah, I did do too, didn't I? Aren't you still warriors without the potion? Brede could help you. He made his own potion. Ooh, let's go with the potion route. I don't know, because do they have a relationship? I don't think they do. Do we go with the honor? No, let's try the Brede option.
I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us.
Come on.
Let everyone
Just
see
say
our
it.
fury one more
Just
time.
say it. Say
Thank
the words.
I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe, and then we'll see.
We'll
I
see.
Remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed.
Yeah, dude.
Cost us what little we have left, and I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it and started sharing it.
Wait, they never
Bride
questioned why
would
they were
like
dying
it.
from it? Okay, whatever. I don't even care.
Asshole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. We got 3. We got 3 of 3 right now to the final tribe, because I'm getting all jacked up. Guys, the finale of Tainted Grail is upon us. I mean, it's happening right now. Okay, this is still the good stuff, but the better stuff is coming, dude. Oh, buddy. All right, let's save the game. Let's see. Where are we going? Bring me to the final tribe. We just did Toyd, Ulfir, Volker. We've got Svien tribe next. Where are they? Take me to their gates. Wait, what? They're not in like Kunakt, are they? What's going on here? Divide. Oh, I might be. Yeah, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on, that's my bad. I'm getting all freaking hyped on this. Okay, they're over here. All right, sick. Let's get to the fast travel point. Let's go. King, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a great stream, my friend. You need drugs, buddy? I mean, literally, that's what addicts say, right? What are we gonna do without it, man? We're gonna be nothing. All right, let's head here. When Berserkers stout, just use drugs. I mean, apparently that's what we learned, you guys. Apparently that is all Berserkers are. They're just drug addicts. Honestly, super sad and super underwhelming considering this is fantasy. And Berserkers shouldn't need drugs, dude. They should just berserk. It should be an organic thing. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but somebody took it. Okay, everybody's blowing up now. You love to see it. Home run. Okay. Let's see. Which direction are we going? This way? Is there like a pathway? There is if we go straight. Okay. Let's go. Guys, our first little travel of the stream. How you doing? How you feeling? How's everybody's end of the week going? What are we doing this weekend? Like I said, I'm doing some Renaissance Fair action. I'm really excited for it. It's been a while since I've been to one. I wish I had more cool gear or apparel to wear for a Renaissance Fair. I only have like the basics, but I'll get by. I'll feel good about it. I'm hoping to see some pretty cool cosplays though. I feel like there will be some. I have some high hopes for this one that I'm going to. The gauntlet is longish. You may have a long stream, Dungeon. I'm ready. I'm ready for the freaking long haul, dude. The long haul. All right, hold on. Where is this place? Oh, it's up top. Of course. They always make it hard to get to. That's what everyone says about Act 3. I now know. Navigating all of the vertical terrain. They just need a shaman to cast Bloodlust at the start of battle. I mean, there you go. They need friends.
Can be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Oh, but I will. I'm looking for your chieftain. I have a message from Gurfanar.
Well, maybe you'll find something, especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message?
It's meant for your chieftain.
I was just curious. Go on in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one, right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
Oh, you clearly have yet to meet me. You don't know me, buddy. I could still miss it. Don't tempt me. Feels like that one's it, but I feel like we have to go up higher. Let's go around here. Actually, no, hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. It should be simple, but it's not. All right, here's the hoping. Now, any of you that have done the tribe quests, how would you rank them in terms of the tribes, if you can remember? You don't even have to use their names, just based on what you remember here. Although, if it's the Svienne tribe, don't say anything that's spoiler-y. I feel like right now, I go Toyd, Ulfir, whatever one that just happened, and now Svienne. We'll see where that plugs in. Hold on. See, this is what I said. He doesn't know me at all. It is... Wait, what? Hold on. Is this it? Svienne Village. That's just the location. God, this guy actually has way too much trust in me. Oh, that looks like the biggest hut right there. Hold on. I think we're just walking right by it. This place kind of looks sad, man. Is that a door? No, it's not. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. What the? Let's try this door. Barloom's house? Is he the chieftain? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Although, okay, that's just a fire. I thought this was the biggest house, but whatever. Let's go outside. Find some more. Ooh. All right, let's see. Tribe you just had, I had to find the lady's cabin or whatever, and there was no marker. Yeah, I'm wondering right now. I don't think there's a marker for this one, but the guy did tell me the biggest one in the middle. Maybe it is that one up there. I think maybe I was going the right way the first time. I would argue this is bigger, though. No? I feel like I'm onto something with that. Yeah, this has got to be it. Right at the top of the hill, too. I think it glitched. Never even finished them. Oh, my God, dungeon. That's kind of sad. That's why you need your New Game Plus run. Okay, I don't know what this is, but clearly they're not in here either. Dude, look at the Dobbies all running around. Maybe it was the person outside. Hold on, let me check in with this person.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
And you
Actually, I'm Glearna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises.
So this might be the chieftain, if you're the apprentice.
No, I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
Where you came from, so you're not Svienne. I gather the Starkfather destroyed something important to you. Wait, is this a typo in the game? Stagfather, Starkfather? All right, well, now it's Starkfather from here on out. I gathered the Starkfather destroyed something important to you.
Yes. It was a tree. When I was 6, Glearna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Theud lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my
so he's a part
hands.
of the Toy tribe.
It would grow with me.
And what happened to the tree?
It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior, only Glearna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
I can help you heal the tree. I'm sure you'll find a way. Yeah, I can help you, buddy.
You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me.
All right, now tell me where your freaking master is. About your tree? No, we haven't done that yet.
To my work. Be safe out there.
Let's go. Okay. Where the hell is the chieftain, dude? If this isn't the biggest hut isn't the biggest hut. What hut? Hold on, let's go down here maybe. This looks chieftain-like. Yarn? Like the string? Hey, buddy. Are you the chieftain?
A stranger in my shop, eh?
Just a freaking shopkeep,
it should
dude.
Be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you.
What do you got, though? You make all the merchandise yourself. Don't you want to keep your wares for those who survive? No, do you make them yourself?
All crafted by my own hands.
I feel like he's not going to have anything that's going to be great for a mage.
Back in my day, it
doesn't strike me as the type.
Ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather.
He's up on the hill, right? I mean, that's what
identify herbs.
I'm trying to figure out, Dungeon.
Survival basics.
Don't you want to keep your wares for those who survived?
More goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And
well, I don't know if I have much coin to give.
I'm also somewhat curious about your presence. As it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village.
Let's open the shop. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he has arrows.
As
okay.
You can see, I've got a wide selection here.
So okay, all right, buddy. All right, leave me alone. If you're not the freaking chieftain, John, sell my crap. I don't have much to sell. We sold a couple things off already, but let me just double check on that because you would know better than I would. Oh God, I know myself. I think we did actually grab a couple new things, right? Oh, I guess I could sell this right here, the Dalriata armor. Could I use one of these? No. We're already wearing that. Yeah, I really don't think. I mean, yeah, we're down to like 63 weight. I've been stashing a lot of stuff away with like the stash all button for materials, and that has been helpful. You guys probably don't remember, but in the beginning of the game, I was not doing that, and we were always in inventory trouble. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it would be this massive one. He said you would not miss it. Hold on. Maybe there's like another area in this. We didn't actually like go into the tavern deep or like whatever this is. It's got to be in here. He's like outside by a fire on the hill if memory serves. Well, that's not helping me walking inside, but thank you, dungeon. I'll check that after, I guess. Yeah, because this is abandoned. Although, hold on. We got it downstairs. I feel like you would remember if he was in the basement, though. You wouldn't have led me astray, right? That could never happen on this channel. Let's see. Yeah, let's go outside. If he's by a fire, let's just look for something like that. You would think patch 1.1 would have fixed this, right? If there's no marker for him. Because as you guys can see that, and we are tracking it, it's right here. There was no added quest, right? Yep. Let's see. Did we go down to this? Oh, almost got stuck there. Yeah, we did. That was the shopkeep, right? Maybe that's a hill right there. I can't really tell. Let's walk up here. Oh, okay. Okay, we might be onto something here. Unless this is leaving. Oh, no, I don't think this is. I think this might actually be the peak. Time for me to go have fun at the Run Fair. See you Saturday. John, I will be streaming Saturday for sure with... You already know. Okay, I'm going to do this all the time. With the shirt. With the shirt, because I lost the bet, and that's the way it is. John, have a great rest of your week, will ya? We will see you soon. Okay, well, this clearly isn't it either. This looks like a place we're going to be coming to, though, for this quest. All right, let's head back down. The irony, dude, of the gatekeep just being like, it's so easy to find is hilarious right now. All right, let's see what we got going on down here. Where haven't I gone? We came in through... Oh, this looks like maybe it's the person. Brindis?
You came late. Some
Must
of
be.
us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many.
Okay, maybe not. What
Our
happened?
god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind.
You said people went with him?
Away forever. into the lands of the eternal hunt.
What are you praying? I don't think this is the person. It's a deuce. It's a dude. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, that's not a dude. Okay, so we have to find the dude, the chieftain, who is not in the graveyard apparently. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, anybody I see, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's my guy. Let's see. Let's head this way. I don't think I went through this threshold. This is where we came from? Oh, maybe it's down. Did we go this way? We just went up, right? Here's a fire. Not you. Maybe it's this hut over here. Gel's house. Dude, what is going on? Why is the chieftain so hard? I did not have this issue in any of the other tribes. Everything was so straightforward. This almost feels like, I mean, without a quest marker, this is what happens, right? Without a map. Who are you? Barlam? Is this the guy, maybe?
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
Okay, everybody keeps telling me that. I don't know anything about any prophecy. I'll share pics in Discord. Everyone better join, by the way. Spectre, you already know. I went to the medieval times where they do a full show of live jousting on horses. Knights in full armor and falconers have majestic birds fly by the crowd's heads with all 4-course meals included. Not cheap, but worth it. Spectre, pictures would be amazing. Where I'm going this weekend, it has jousting as well. He's up all the way around the building. Okay, so this is not my guy, honestly. Then get me out of this.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. Alas, I'm Barlam, the chieftain.
Oh, this is him.
Welcome to the Svinelands.
I don't care how it happened. I just care that it happened. What happened there? Oh god, dude. I also bought a pretty legit knife too. Ooh, I could get down with a legit knife. Although I want a great sword. That's really what I want. You already know this, Spectre. To wield it and probably stab my wall right here. What happened?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders.
I have the seal, buddy. Come to the moot.
One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid?
Everybody's blaming me for everything, and I don't appreciate it.
What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
Just like the last guy. Gerfinar sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed.
So once again, another sad tribe.
Is gone.
I guess I started with the 2 best tribes, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, who knows? Let's see where this goes. But the vibe is not it. Not it at all. Gerfinar told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time?
Okay, guy, we get it.
Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you,
she's right behind you.
The voice of the tribe's request, and I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
All right, let's do it. I'll find her.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted.
Oh,
Once
I can.
Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share.
See, this is what I was saying about the tribe quests. Maybe I don't know if it's like the number of quests or how do I put this? with people saying that Act 3 was not as exciting, I don't know if it was because there wasn't enough content, enough quests, but I also feel like these tribe quests, especially these last two for sure, have just been like, like, oh, we need to talk to her to get this. It's kind of a fetch quest, get the approval. Then he will let me help, and then he'll have me go help. And then, you know, it's like one of those. I mean, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I'm just trying to be at least like as balanced as I can because I've been praising the hell out of this game. I'm just acknowledging, I guess, what people's feelings on it have been. At least in Act 3, that is.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Have I now?
Outsiders
Everybody
in
keeps
the
telling
village
me.
are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for you. If I do cause trouble, what then? You'd stab me in the back? That depends on how you treat me. I don't want any trouble. Just give me the permission,
Sure,
dude.
That's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us.
I was gonna say, what, all three of you?
What do you want?
Jell, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with.
There always is.
One of our hunters went to the cave nearby and hasn't returned.
He's
With
probably
everything
dead.
that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
But what if he's actually dead? All right, let's do it.
Good. No need to linger.
Good. Not a talker here, apparently. All right, to the cave we go. Where is this damn cave? Why can't you do it yourself? Yeah, all of the above. What grows from grief? Oh, that's the tree guy. All right, the trial, I think is what she just gave me, I imagine. Let's do it. I think we could just walk there, right? Just turn around. Somewhere this way. Hold on. We tracked it. There it is. Okay. That seems like a big jump, but whatever. All right. I committed. All right, let's get over. Ooh, a Stagfather Shrine. Stargfather Shrine, excuse me. I think... Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, my achievement list... Oh, hold on. We have enemies. My achievement list might only require one more Stagfather Shrine to get all of them. So this might actually be it, or I just made that up. But you know what? Now we have a little suspense. Are we good here? Are we good? Oh no, we got enemies over here. Okay, hold on. Dude, I can't tell who's who right now. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take this shrine and see if we actually get that achievement. Where are they? Oh, they're in front of us now. There we go. 2 and 3. There it is. Bottom right, dude. Hell yeah. All right, honestly, yeah, I've been noticing I've been collecting way more achievements. And at this point, I'm like, when we complete the game and we go New Game Plus, I just want to keep trying to collect achievements. I feel like this is just the type of game, any Scrolls-like game, that is so much fun to just... Wait, do we have to go all the way up here? It's so much fun to just collect things, even after you've completed much of the game itself. So easy to wander around in these games and have it be purposeful. Oh, come on. That guy just ducked. Get in there, boys. Let's go. Wow, did that one skeleton swing at both of them and hit 4? All right, let's see. Nothing there. Got a little trash mobs in our way. No problem. Wow, this guy's really tanky, huh? I thought the fire would be super effective against these guys. Well, that one definitely was. All right, we got Icy Boy here. Hit him in the weak spot, I think that is. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's got to be right. Let's loot them up too while we're at it. All right, so the mine area, it looks like. One more here. Oh my god, did he hit me there? I think he did. Oh, I was like, where are the freaking dobbies, dude? I also got hit a couple times there. That didn't feel great. All right, there they are. Freaking undead, of course. Pathetic. All right, let's head in here and see what we got. All this just to get permission to talk to the chieftain? Come on now, dude. Oh, man. All right, let's see what we got. Do we have a body or do we have a person? What do we got in here? That looks like an elevator. Let's go this way. Oh, another one of these. That's fine. Although, hold on. We're probably going to have to resummon here. Oh, that thing hit me. Okay. Ate some of that. Okay, hold on. Let's switch back to fire here. It's so deceiving when your summons get caught up too, because it shows that you have all of them spawned, but they're just somewhere else. This is probably what got... I guess the bottomless enemies are the theme of Act 3 right now for all these quests. Now we're fighting just these guys. Let's see. Through here, it looks like. Wait, did we kill what we needed to? I visited the cave Jill told me about. I can report back to her. It literally was just visiting to find that guy. All right, let's get the hell out of here then. Let's see. How's that Raphael fight going, Spectre? Are we on the verge of victory? Have we had to try again? No judgment. We all probably have to wipe a few times on that guy. Let's see. Which direction are we going? Let's just fast travel back. Although, no, let's just run it. I don't want to get lost again in the freaking village. Well, a nice little sunset to end the day. Oh, that's my bad. I'm sure they'll have 8 more requests. It's so crazy, Flama. Like, I don't understand why the game felt... Like, I think it was before we got to Act 3, the last time I fully praised the game. I think I was saying... I was just like, oh, of course, we should have taken the fast travel. I was saying how this game, the quests don't feel like you're just checking off boxes. There were such few fetch quests, and now it's like kind of a lot of that. Here's the thing, though. The final quest that we're going to do tonight probably is amazing. It's just like this was their way of like filling content before that. And sure, it makes sense. You're gathering the tribes or whatever. I don't know what they're going to have in terms of an impact on what we're about to do, because I don't know what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels like they were like, let's get the game out. Let's just... Forlorn Swords, let's make it look really cool because I like the area, but let's just really put all of our effort into the final quest, which, who knows, maybe that was worthwhile. Maybe it's amazing. I'm still at the beach. I stopped right at the part where I can do the ritual to go to the House of Hope and wanted some tips before I got back home. Oh, that's fair, Spectre. Honestly, no rush. Enjoy the sunshine and the waves.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave, and you made it out alive.
Lady, that's like my sixth one.
That's impossible. It would have torn you apart in an instant.
Yeah, not me. Not me. Random, you're back. Welcome back, Random. I hated the mountains. Used to going A to B easier on the other maps. 100% dungeon. I mean, I like the fact that it's like varying, like all the elevators you have to use, going through caves to navigate elevators in there. I like just like how it's like treacherous terrain if it's interesting, but because we haven't been doing the same level of questing, I feel like the same level of quality questing, it feels bad. You admit you sent me to my death. Maybe the hunter is somewhere else. You admit you sent me to my death.
I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here.
So there was no hunter.
Definitely not now.
Wow.
But you've proven you have what matters most to this family.
That almost makes it feel worse.
Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Okay. All right.
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
All right. Let's go.
No need to linger.
I can't with this lady right now. I'm just trying to get some guy to come to the moot, okay? I'm doing my best here. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, is he down here now? Or up here, excuse me? Because he's not standing there, and it is nighttime, so I should keep that in mind. Be careful. All right, let's get up to him. I think we're actually getting the quest marker now, so that should definitely not make this excruciating. Guys, another question through all this travel too is, what are we going to play next? Because we are streaming Saturday, and of course I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Always going to be down. I'm going to play that a lot off stream too. But if there's a playthrough we need to get started in, I am welcoming all the suggestions right now. Barlam, talk to me, buddy. I met Jell. You wanted to kill me, really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what happened here? You survived Jell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against. Okay, that's what he said. Now will you tell me what happened here? What would you like genre-wise? Oh, Flamma, take a look at the banner on the page. It's actually probably on the stream page. It's not there. RPG, of course, Flamma. I'm not asking to play... Isn't there a new Call of Duty coming out? Although it would be fun to play a game that's off genre on the channel sometime. I'm willing to get all weird and crazy, because why not? Do whatever, as long as we're having fun. Tainted Grail Conquest? Oh, dungeon. Oh, you want me to go even further back in time and play old games, which, by the way, I said recently, old games would be fun, and I'm interested. So if you guys have any old ones, old gems, I'm listening.
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
And then, will you attend the moot now? I literally thought this in my head. Will you attend the moot now? I'm like, buddy, please, let's get to the point here. Well, I have multiple games for you. Gonna send it to the Discord. Oh, random. That sounds like a beautiful thing. Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question.
Yeah, of course it is.
We don't deal with the
He's like, I still have like 8 tasks for you, buddy.
What happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear. And that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
What do you need? What happened next with the Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained.
Well, that actually sounds kind of fun.
He's growing weaker by the day.
Oh, I thought he'd grow more powerful.
We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start.
I love how he's like, I need your help for all of this, but I don't know where to start. So I hope you've got the time. Am I the only one that's getting... I'm like, what am I experiencing right now? The drop-off, I feel like... Am I in my own head? Or for those of you that have played this game, up until Act 3, up until these quests that I'm doing... Am I in my own head right now about, like, the drop-off in quality of, like, these quests? Like, even the dialogue, I'm like, maybe it's just because I'm like, okay, another tribe that is like, I'm personally not interested in, but I'm genuinely asking, like, it just feels kind of meh. What if Stagfather was one of us? Now, dungeon. You could be whatever you want to be. Are you the Stagfather? No tip to the scales, but in KOTOR, you can be 100% evil and chaotic. It's like Flamma knows exactly what I want and need. And Flamma knows what they're doing as well. Oh, I'm on to you. Honestly, it's on the list. Anything is.
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna.
Find
She must
Glirna.
know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Okay. Anything else I should know? It seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled.
Did that just happen twice?
And we have no
Am
choice but to work together.
Am I going
The fate of
crazy,
the
dude?
tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
What is going on? Might have been the intern's writing team. Flamma, you might be onto something here. Fables 2, if I call correctly. Dude, Fable games are games I've spoke of in the past on stream that I would love to play because I never played them, and it seems like people love them. It did play? Okay, oh my god, dude. The timing of a dialogue playing twice in a row. Oh god, this... Alright, anything else?
You need to get ready. Go see Hjarn.
He has arrows. I don't need arrows.
Still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses.
Okay.
I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
I hate this guy. I hate him. Where's Glirna? We leveled up. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the good vibes of the level up, and I'm gonna pretend like that conversation never happened. Glirna, get out here. Where are you? Endurance, add more to that, because why not? Skill tree. All right, so we did max out the summoner skill tree. Let's go more with our crits here. I think I wanted to go, every time you land a critical hit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Or the bleed. Oh no, we want the bleed over time. Definitely want that. All right, let's see here. Let's save the game. And let's go find Glirna, shall we? God's Cure. Oh, Glirna. Where are you at? All right, straight ahead, it looks like. Let's go find the lady that was wrinkled like an apple or whatever the hell he was saying early on. Buddy. Like he's one to talk. Oh, it's at this place that we already went to. Bigglesworth, this game is hard. First of all, Bigglesworth, it's good to see ya. Welcome in here. You're saying this game is hard. Now, I would agree with you, actually. I feel like the learning curve in the beginning is very hard, but if you do a lot of the side content, it becomes way easier because you can like over level yourself for the content you're doing. But where are you at in game right now? We're, as you can tell by the stream title, Act 3. We are ready to do the finale tonight. We're doing the final tribe quest in Act 3. If you're unfamiliar, I don't know. Maybe the spoilers aren't for you. I don't want you to leave, but I just want to give you the warning of that. This is where the good stuff is going to happen. Our first finale since coming back from our stream hiatus, so it feels good to be back. I'm glad you found us. All right, what do we got? Glirna, what are you doing down here? Honestly, I kind of like it. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, okay.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just
here I am.
In time.
You foresaw I'd come just in time? She foresaw it.
The horned god told me. Before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time? Wait, is this whole, like, logo, doesn't it look like Quake or remind you of Quake? The game, that is? Am I dating myself with that? You guys know, right? Just in time?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon.
Feel it now.
He will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
Usually it's good to listen to the old wise ladies, you guys. Truly. Can the Stagfather be stopped? I think he can.
Be healed. He will not forgive us.
It's not what I asked.
But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood.
Oh, posture check, everybody.
To do that,
oh, that feels good.
Of his original self, the first trophy, the skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned
It's so fitting
god.
that we found the last Stagfather shrine right before we did this.
Who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself.
Oh, how convenient. 3 of them, not just one.
Be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
Give me the trophy. I do it for the trophies. I'll bring it. Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest.
I just love how dramatic she speaks. Is that Gudry?
Yes, Gudry.
This is the guy who's got the Stagfather in him.
Turned God's fury into himself to save us all.
He's looking great, man.
Blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside a man, how?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors.
I feel like this woman is the queen of telling campfire scary stories.
Their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
Okay.
Go. But don't lose your will.
Oh, we're not going to lose a damn thing, Glurna. We're going to be just fine. Just look at all my dobbies. Let's do this. Let's go find all of the shrines. Get on out of here. It'd be hilarious if right now, after Biggles joined saying this game is hard, that everything from here on out we just get annihilated with. I wouldn't blame that on you, Biggles. I would just be disappointed is all. All right, let's see. Let's place bonfire. We got to wait till morning, though. We're not doing this with a weird night upon us. Let's see. So, let's see where our first shrine is. Oh, they're all in the general area. Very nice. All right, so we'll just go straight. Go a little clockwise action there. All right, let's see what we got going on. I'm curious what if it's, oh god, if it's the bottomless enemies, dude, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Be like, surprise. We also just didn't feel like creating anything new. God, now I'm just sounding like a sassy pants. I don't want to do that. This will not tarnish the experience we're having with these last 2 tribe quests will not tarnish how much I've been enjoying this game up until this point. It's been a solid 50 hours, and also the finale, the final quest. Who the hell knows what we're in for? I just want to know if we're going to fight Arthur. I feel like that seems like it's going to be something that could happen. All right, we got a shrine here. Where are the Dobbies? I don't know what's about to happen here. And they're clearly gone. All right, how many we have? 4. All right, let's do it. Let's pray at the shrine. I feel like... Oh, wouldn't you know it? Who called it, dude? The easiest guess of all time. Although this one says Ice Golem, but to be fair, it's the same thing. All right, let's go to the next one. I'm also really going... Oh, God, I don't even want to tell myself this because, like I said, trying to be an optimistic person. But could you imagine after recruiting all of the tribes people, if it turns out to, like, not really have much of an effect? That would feel so bad, and I really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, that would make me feel real bad about everything I've done for the last, like, 4 to 5 hours of game time. Get away from me. Oh, these are Sven cultists. We got another one over here. Take you out. I feel like the scorching blaze that I'm using is starting to, like, I'm not getting as many one-shot kills anymore, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't want everything to be that easy. But it's something. It's an observation. Venison, very nice. All right. Let's pray again. There it is. Get in there. Back away. Go after him. Do a little bit of raining down the fire. Oh my god, dude. We literally torpedoed him back. All right, let's see. We have one more, right? Here we go. Wait, were we supposed to get anything at the shrines? I don't think we do, because I'm only seeing a quest marker for the one we haven't prayed at yet. It should be fine. I'm hearing so... What the hell is that over there, dude? Hold on, let's pray first. Right? Is this it? What? No! No, 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 no. It's deja vu. I'm looking at you, Biggles. I'm looking at you, Biggles. We haven't had a bear attack like that since Act 1 when we first started the game. Under 5 hours, maybe. I thought we were past that. I knew something was off. Something was weird, and I didn't know what it was, and it turned out to be a giant bear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Biggles, you're having a good laugh. I'm glad you are, Biggles. You know what? I'm glad you are, because that means you're fitting in right nice and cozy with the rest of chat. People usually love to get a little kick out of my shortcomings around here. All right, let's see. Let's try that again. Where was the bear? I was listening to the music that was coming in, and I was kind of like, you know, vibing to it. Then we saw that over there, and it distracted me. So that means there must be a bear. Oh. Oh. Look at it in the distance. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. This jerk. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, okay. Now, oh god, now we have a whole... I can't take these guys anywhere. I can't take... Whatever, I'm just gonna kill it. You never know how he's gonna sneak up on me next. Stupid. No, don't you dare. All right. now that that issue is taken care of, I'm also saving because I'm not doing that again. Stupid bear. We still, honestly, that makes me want to unarmed kill the bear with my fist to get that achievement right now. I want to stop everything and do that, but I got to stay on track. I do. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, we got a fiery one. Oh, you know what? We got to switch to our ice. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Which one is ice on my loadout? This? That's lightning? I think this is it. There we go. Okay, that's not doing as much damage as I thought. Maybe it's just because this ice ability isn't as good as my fire one. We've been almost exclusively a fire mage, though. Oh, it was a straw father. That makes sense, but it was on fire. Usually when they're on fire, they die quicker. Whatever. All right, let's head back this way. I think we have to go back and hand this in, right? No God's Cure? What's that? Hold on. Was that the other quest? I can get the first trophy now? Oh, after we do the shrines. Right, then we get the first trophy. I don't know why in my head I thought there was going to be like a trophy at each shrine, but I guess not. This makes more sense because we didn't collect anything. Oh, God, a swarm. Oh, come on. We still have the queen bee, you guys. I'm still trying to get her ethereal cobwebs. Back in the Horns of the South. Where is the swarm? Okay, I think we got it right there. All right, first trophy. Let's take it. I have everything I need. I can go back to Glurna now. Let's do this. Let's see. Should I go and do what grows from grief? I feel like I should because we're already over here. So let's do that. Also, let me track it just to make sure I don't get lost. What is it down here? Oh, it really was like a full side quest, I guess. Yeah, because I couldn't find the freaking chieftain to start. We're collecting things that we probably don't even need. Where is it? Over here? Sick. All right, I think what? We have to find, like, the tree so he can heal it again or something like that? Okay. Looks harmless for now. That's weird wisps. Carve a sigil. Oh, right, with the blood. Now what's going to happen? Oh, that looks bad. Flesh tree. Dude, what the hell is a flesh tree? Actually, kind of nightmarish. Fire's working really good, though. Let's rain fire. Honestly, great work, Dobbies. I almost want some of them to die only because that's when they get their attack increase, right? I got to keep that in mind. I don't just keep resummoning them. Although, let's resummon one now, obviously. All right, let's get back now. I think that's everything we need over here. Let's see, where are we going here? Straight? Yep. Ooh, buddy. How you guys feeling? I literally thought the tribe quests were going to go by so much quicker, but nevertheless, it's just adding a little bit of suspense. Oh, there's another flesh tree, dude. Just adding a little suspense for the potential Arthur fight. That's what I'm hoping for. That is, because I feel like Arthur's not as much of a good guy as you want him to be. I mean, we're best buds, and I'm willing to stay best buds, but I don't know if he will have it that way. I wonder if we can, like, side with, like, the Four Dwellers or something. That would be kind of sick. Or whatever's left of them, anyway. I would also love to get a Merlin sighting. That would be really cool. I feel like that would be probably more epic than Arthur, to be honest. Because it seems like Merlin has a large part in what the hell has gone on here. Let's see, how do we get up there again? Right, up this way. Let's see what Glurna has got for us. Wait, it's telling us to go right there. Oh, for that guy to hand in that quest. Okay, yeah. We're not going to track that right now. We got to go to Glurna first. Great name. Wasn't it somewhere over here? Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see here. I wonder if our boy, I forget what his name is, but the one who has Stagfather in him, if he's going to be sacrificed or if we're going to have to fight him. Or I guess that could be a sacrifice in a way. Let's see. Oh, Glurna. Time to get poetic again.
I've been waiting for you.
I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart.
Okay.
And his fury fills the air.
I mean, he looks the same, but it's fine.
His essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy.
If she says you have to get something else now, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. Can I help somehow? I've been helping. Wouldn't it be better to just kill him? That's a great question.
Kill him? He's our god. For generations, he gave us strength, brought us the hunt. He guided us through.
That was not the right
ages.
answer. Not the right question,
He's
you guys.
Twisted now, yes. But we made him that way. We fed him guilt, blood, and vengeance. But his original self still flickers inside. And I believe you can help me reach it.
I should probably speak with Barlam
I
first.
understand. He's the chieftain after all. But
I don't know. It sounds like
wary of his
she's the
words.
chieftain now.
Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help.
I actually personally don't
If
want to
you
talk
need
to
prepare,
the chieftain.
Go. I'll open the passage for you anyway.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
remember,
That's what I want to
You're
do.
not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return.
I don't know if I can do
That's
that.
when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The horned god does not forgive weakness.
That's the thing. I think I would kill him. Okay, so we have it right here. I'm going in, dude. I don't want to talk to the chieftain for permission here. Unless it does affect him coming to the moot, in which case that would be a very bad thing because we're trying to be perfect here. Which, by the way, for those that just joined, here's a little update of our transmog, all right? We've had it all stream. I like showing it off because it makes me feel good. Also, the more skin, the more power. You guys already know this. All right, hold on. I actually was trying to go to the quest. Not just showing off my friggin' attire, or the lack thereof, I should say. I'm not even on Twitch to clip it. Best storyteller is always the chieftain. I don't make the rules. Flama, I feel like that wasn't the worst clip of all time, so now I kind of feel bad that you are on Twitch to do it either. Usually you get me in my worst moments. I don't think I said anything I regret there. I can get back to Atli. The Breach. That's it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait, no, that's the side quest. That's not what we're doing. What? Or is it? The Breach. Okay, here we go. I don't know. What was I reading before? Glurna is convinced that the slaughter can be purified. I can ask Barlam what he thinks should be done about it. It seems like the right thing to do to ask him, but I'm not in the business of right things to do. I'm in the business of the chaos, which is going to begin right after this short bathroom break, you guys. Guys, if you're new around here, open your freaking ear holes, because I've got something for you during our breaks, all right? And it's something real special. Guys, I'll be right back.
Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord.
All right, you guys. How you doing? How you feeling? Guys, I'm having a damn good time. Even though the questing in Act 3 may not be the best it was in the first 2 acts, I'm still having a real good time. Guys, still midstream cheers here. I got a good old... You guys already know. The Severed Lime. What are you guys drinking? Cheers to you. It's good to be here on a Thursday night. Our new stream schedule of Thursdays. Can you believe it? Let's get into this portal and see if we can get the Stagfather out or just kill him, because we'll probably do that. Actually, the latter is more likely. All right. And obviously, if you're not in that Discord after that, I don't really know what to tell you. It sounds like you're living a lesser life, and you know what? You do you. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to tell you how to live a better life. All right, save the game. I always love when it shows me the health bar of Glurna. It gets me wanting to get a little crazy and attack her. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, buddy. What the... Oh, we're falling. Oh, we're good. I guess that was intentional. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Tread carefully or just go all in? I don't really know. Also, where are the frickin' Dobbies, dude? I think maybe that fall stopped them from coming down. Oh, no. Guys, do you see that? We have, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We found the glitch again. Our friend Gangles in the Discord was saying how they found the glitch where you can summon more summons than you should. I think we just did that right now.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Blasphemer? Excuse me, sir? Oh! Okay, hold on.
Who dare stand
That's convenient.
unbidden?
Wow, this guy actually kind of looks cool. I want to know why you attacked your own followers. Priestess Galena sent me. She says I must heal you, restore what you once were.
Irna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her
I like that
eyes.
echo effect on his voice.
When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Irna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path.
That seems way too easy.
Do what must be done, mortal.
This seems too easy. Oh no, oh, he's attack. Oh, I see, never mind. I misread that. Also, why can't... Oh, because we have too many summons out, I don't have enough mana to use my... Oh god, alright, so we gotta let some summons die. It was still taking away from my mana I have to retain for having summons. Well, actually, can we defeat the Stagfather without even doing anything but letting our summons go? Look at the health bar right now. Guys, you're seeing something. A world's first right now. How many people have defeated the Stagfather without even moving at this point? Look at the Dobbies go. All 8 of them. Guys, just when you thought the game... Oh, never mind. We got ads. Okay, well, that was way too good to be true. Also, wait, his health bar went up. Hold on, can I just dance around? I actually can't use any magic because I don't have enough mana for it. Although, oh wait, no, I can use the electric. That's great. That's good news. Oh god, just run. That's what I get for being cocky, I guess, right? Now everybody's spread out. Oh, this is going actually way better. All right, well, honestly, I do want to play the game, so this is fine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we even lasted that long, to be honest. What do we got? You? Fire Golem? Oh, it's like a little bit of everybody. These are all the guys we fought, I think, to get the trophy. There we go. He just summoned those guys out, I guess. All right, now we're back to it.
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Let's go. All right, yeah, that was pretty easy. That's what happens when apparently you bug out the game and have way too many summons. My gosh. All right, where are we right now? White button, take. Oh, these are just mushrooms. Never mind. This gate might bring us back to where Glurna is. I would imagine no. Yeah, probably. Dude, look at everybody. The gang's all here. The arena is all here. All right, Glurna.
The Stag Father has returned to
Wait,
his
why hasn't
true
this guy
form.
moved? If
I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our
oh god, I just hope that the frickin' chieftain is happy about this. What will become of the Sviend tribe now? Will the Sviend attend the moot? Let's ask her about that, even though she has no idea.
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father. That is the greater mission. To remind us all.
I'm glad there was that cool boss fight at the end here. It is a slight saving grace for how much I was like underwhelmed by everything leading up to it. The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during a weird night. Let's tell her that.
Yes. I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the Sviend tribe
we will
now?
return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor. Walk the path of light.
Told you she was a poet. All right, let's go talk to Bartram, or whatever his name is.
That lies ahead.
Let's do... Oh, I got Arcane Reservoir. Okay, it's just one of those. We've gotten those before. They're not that exciting. I've never personally used them because I don't need it, to be quite frank. I feel like the fire has been doing plenty for us. All right, now should be, unless there's even more to go with this tribe, the final dialogue to try and get Bartram to come to the moot, which could be complicated. But in terms of this, I feel like Glurna was our point of focus when it came to all of this. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see where this goes and what he's going to think of, I guess, what just happened. All right, buddy, where you at? Oh, we should hand in that other side quest too while we're over here. Let's see. I think it's... Oh, I think we want to go up here. See if this apprentice gives us anything good for saving the tree. What do you got for us, bud? What's your name again? Atlee.
I was just listening to the wind. It doesn't speak kindly today.
About your tree.
Yes.
I stopped the corruption. You can take care of your tree.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place.
Oh my god, you had me save the tree and you're like, I think I might be leaving soon?
It wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
Heck yeah. All right, let's see what he gave us.
Go on. I'll manage. I always do.
Nightshade charcoal. I have no idea what that is, but I feel... Oh, it says increased sneak damage, I think. It might have been an artifact, maybe. All right, let's go talk to Bartram here. Let's see, where is he? The long defeat, no. I guess we're tracking this right here. Right, we lost the marker again, so we have to just find him again. He should be down below. I guess it's daytime. I don't know if that's like a real thing, but let's check in there. Find out. He's not at the fire. Of course he's not. Why would he be? That would just make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, God. This is out of control. How many we have, dude? Let's see. If he's not there... Or was it a fire over there? Hold on. See, I am pathetic and worthless. I don't even say that for sympathy when you don't get a quest marker, man. Like, what am I to do? I'm just a simple man with a simple brain. I can't read where people are at all times. Let's see. Maybe he is in the big place now. Let's see here. Oh, no, here he is. Okay, great. Barlam, not Bartram. Close enough. I bound the Stagfather for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
Kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerna's.
This is where it's going to be complicated to get him to join.
No spine without.
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him.
Exactly.
No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
You better believe it. Spectre, I'm pathetic and worthless. All right, who insulted my king? Show yourself. Spectre, you're going to have to yell at me. You have to protect me and yell at me all at the same time. I don't know how you're going to do it, but I know you will find a way. You have to use the Marauders map to find people. I mean, truly, Dungeon. I mean, speaking of all the dobbies, will you attend the moot?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No
Guys,
chance.
It's time to manipulate the chieftain.
I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people.
This is the moment where we can go perfect. No, you don't. No, you don't.
His war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up.
If you don't say those things to a stranger, why on earth are you saying them about yourself? I don't know. Because it was a little harsh, wasn't it? I should just say that there's no way even the most genius of people could figure that out. So it is what it is. That's what I should have said, Spectre. Did you let the Stagfather live? I did, Dungeon. I did. Which, I guess, I didn't think about it. I think once we defeated him, he went through his spiel, and I don't think I had an opportunity to actually kill him. I saw his health bar, but we went into a dialogue scene once I got it to a certain point. What will happen to Svienne now?
We'll rebuild the village. Lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that.
Uh-huh.
I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glerna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for
Wait, is that really going to be it?
Shame you stopped halfway.
Every other tribe, we've had a way to convince them. Wow. So this one had a cool boss, like, fight ending. Everything else was, like, mediocre. But it gave us no opportunity, so I guess it would have relied upon the Stagfather being alive or not? Okay. Honestly, I feel a little bit stripped of my crown. I don't think, like, I feel like that we should have had a chance, right? Yeah, my mistake too. You have to think about how much they hated him beforehand. I was like, there's no way they want me to kill their god. It's a reasonable take, Dungeon. I'm right there with you. You said it too. I don't know, dude. I guess I'm wondering, how would we have killed him? Was there an opportunity I overlooked there? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Because, like, if we did end up talking to the chieftain before we did that, he would have said, not to kill him probably, and then I definitely wouldn't have. So I had my opportunity and I missed it, which is fine. Totally okay. Honestly, 3 for 4 is way better than I thought. I thought there was a good chance we would get like only 50%, but here we are. Guys, this is the moment. This is the real moment, okay? 3 hours and 18 minutes in the stream, this is where the magic happens. It's what we've been talking about all night, and right now, I think it's time to do the final quest. Let's go. We only failed on Svian tribe. Let's hope that was the tribe we didn't need. I can enter the king's threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel like I'm strong enough, but let's give our decision to the guy, right? He's right here. Okay. Fast travel point. Let's do this. Let's see how this helps the final quest here. I hope it's something dandy. Honestly, 3 out of 4 is way better than dungeon. Speaking of people who need to stop being so hard on themselves, dungeon, I feel like you said you glitched out of something too, right? It wasn't entirely your fault. I'm just trying to buy you some great excuses here. All right, Gurfinar, what do you got for me regarding the moot? Guys, are you ready for a moot? I don't even know what a moot is, but I'm ready to moot. I'm ready to moot on over to Garanar. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Yes?
Maybe I'm not done, but for now. Okay. Let's start with the good stuff. Strauner of the Ulfir tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfrid tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched.
Sick.
Without them, we could
I wonder if it'll tell us what the Svian were good at.
Especially against Camelot.
I think they were like archers, it seemed, because of the hunt.
Offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe.
Oh, we get gifts?
Piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Is it magical? I hope it's magical. Angsvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable.
This is the sad tribe, remember.
I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker.
Oh, do you get like a whole set? If you get all the tribes, maybe?
May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Oh, that kind of makes me bummed I didn't get the entire set, maybe. Elder Ingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced.
He seems most surprised by this one.
You've done the impossible.
That's right, I did.
And I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, now we have to give the bad news. Let's see what he has to say.
Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement,
honestly,
who am I to judge?
Let them do them.
Their decision. Perhaps it's better they don't join us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, you guys. I think that's all the help you get. I mean, if that's the only help we get. So we did all the tribes just for gear. And can you imagine if the gear isn't even good for our mage build? I don't want to think about that. Let's just see what the gear is.
Now, my king,
oh, no, I don't want to think about that.
Crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for
Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, nevertheless. I'm not letting that get me down. All right, what do we have here? Yep, King Arthur's breastplate, greaves, and boots. There's no way it's magical, right? Also, it would be covering up too much skin, obviously. Okay, let's see. Oh god, you need a lot of points to wear this. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and the critical damage increases by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. Okay, so it's only good if you get hit, and I never get hit. You know? But that's actually kind of sick. We're not even close to having all the points for strength, dexterity, and practicality, I don't think. And I lose out on a lot of spell power. So I can't say I'm like too bummed about that. Oh, hold on, we have more stuff too, don't we? Critical hits restore 10 health and mana. That's kind of nice. That works with my build. Increase your critical chance by 25% when your health is below 25%. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Why do I feel like that might be helpful in the final quest here? I get that feeling. Oh, why do I keep hitting back on that? All right, last piece, I believe, was this. You have 1% to a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. That's kind of fun. Increase critical chance by 25% when your health is below 50. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay, I'm seeing the trend here. I don't think I used any of it. Yeah, dungeon. I mean, I literally can't right now. What is it? Strength 6, dexterity 6, practicality 5. Let's see what we're working with. Hold on. This is not where I want to be, right? Attributes. Yeah, we need 3 more points in strength. Dexterity, we need 5. Practicality, we need 3. Literally all the things we didn't choose. If we were like a warrior, I guarantee we'd be better off. Or maybe even an archer, even. Let's see. Let me equip some potions here. Do a little bit of that. Let's save up. Honestly, it's fun getting the King Arthur gear, for sure. It just would have been way better if there was like a mage option, you know? They're doing the mages a disservice on that. All right, are you guys ready? Dude, what's the quest called? Let's call it out here. The Long Defeat. I think we're ready to do this. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. I indeed feel like I'm strong enough. I know I'm strong enough. It's time to shine. Where is it? Right here? Let's go. What is the worst that can happen? We got to at least place one of those in here. Let's see. We're going... Are we tracking it? We should be, right? It's this way. All right, guys. The last walk. The last slide walk to victory. Do you think we're ready with the gear we're wearing? I think we are. It's always a dungeon. It's always a dungeon. Oh, yes. I wouldn't have it any other way, dungeon. We've got dungeon in chat. We've got dungeon in game. We've got dungeonlords.com. You guys know. You guys already know dungeon. I've been really enjoying it. I have. Guys, dungeonlords.com. Get yourself the fantasy book you've been waiting for. Okay. How did I do, dungeon? Was that good? I hope it was good. Guys, I really am enjoying it. We're probably like closer to like 100 pages in, I think. What is it? Like chapter 9 or 10, maybe? Things are starting to pick up. Let's put it that way. Also, we just leveled up, so let's get our points in here before we do anything. I am going to add spirituality in the end here for more spell power. What else can I do? Skill tree. I think we were working on crits, right? Right down here. Bleed chance. Let's go for that. And then, let's see. There's Arthur, right? We got to talk to Arthur. Did you have problems with the Stagfather back in your day,
yes,
too?
In the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
Escaped? How? And then I'm going to show Dungeon exactly where I'm at in the story. What? The great antlered beast just hopped on a boat?
He took on human form, or rather, he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after that,
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
I mean, I guess if they're split up, right? Oh, God. All right, Dungeon, this is exactly where I'm at. Hold on, let's, you know, just a little. You like that? Oh, yeah. It looks as good. It reads as good as it looks, you guys. Hold on. Where are we at? Oh, we are in the presence of the prince. I think I just met, who is it, Casimir? But Casimir was... I think I learned who Casimir was, right? Eli was trying to figure out what was going on with his new beast self. He was talking to the evil elf in the shadows. And then Casimir was nearby, is what I gathered from that. That's where I'm at. Not quite as far as I would like to be, dungeon, but I feel like now the party's set. They're going on their adventure. I just learned who the antagonists are, and I'm ready to go. It's the buckle up moment, just like we're in the buckle up moment for this game right here. Oh, yes. Am I in gameplay now? Now I am. Let's do this. All right, you guys. What do you think of the moot and its consequences? Our last talk with Arthur here.
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences.
Okay.
Not
all right. Don't appreciate that.
Came, and this is surely not the outcome Gerfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita United would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
I don't appreciate that criticism right when we're about to do the final quest. I wanted a little pep talk, but here we are. I will come here if I want to come here. Who are you? Hold on. We're at the gate. Should we talk to this guy?
Oi, good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to.
What is...
But I prefer to get my strength back first.
Moving in between his legs. And yes, I'm aware of what I said, but it's the best description I've got. Anybody else see what is that? What's that little action going on there? It's my first time here just exploring. I'm not from Camelot, but I'm looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown.
Oh, is that what we're in for?
They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone
see, that's where I'm just I don't know, Arthur.
But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
To be fair, buddy, I've already seen them and they didn't kill me, so you just... Sounds like an offer I can't refuse. It sounds like an offer I can refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Wait, I feel like I should have stumbled upon this guy sooner than right now. Because obviously we met Gerfanar.
Sure. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't...
This guy does seem like an intriguing fellow, though.
Scum.
He sounds like a freaking badass, man. Like Duncan from Dragon Age. Just white hair instead. All right, hold on. Hold on. He's sitting at the gate. Although this is telling me to go to Kunokt. Hold on. Gifts for the Queen. Are we tracking the right quest here? We're on the long defeat. I can enter King's Threat Dungeon. Was the dungeon back right where I was? Am I just going the wrong way? I mean, it says the long defeat's right there. It wouldn't be in Kunokt, would it? Unless it's like near the Wicker Man. That seemed kind of epic. Hold on, let me walk through the gates. I don't remember seeing this guy here either. Dungeon, no. No, in terms of it's in Kunakt? I mean, I'm gonna go here just to see what happens. It's past the Moot Dude. The Moot Dude? Oh, Garfanar. That's what I figured. I was like, this doesn't make any sense to be coming here. Well, I don't know why the quest marker is telling me to go to Kunakt. I mean, usually you have to check all your bases, right? But I'm like, that's silly. It was the big doors you thought were the city. I imagine so. I was wondering why the quest marker told me to go that way, when I'm like, this very much feels like the end game. You know what I mean? The big epic grand door you walk through. All right, well, honestly, just a little side quest. And honestly, now that we talked to that guy, now we can just talk to Garfanar. Garfanar? I keep calling him Garfanar. You know what? You get the picture. Point is, I might be able to just hand that quest in to him. Let's see what he has to say before we walk in. Yeah, because I'm like, I want to go that way, dude. Kedron sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be
oh, was that
blunt
guy
as a
supposed to like
broken
push me to
axe.
find this
He's
guy,
loyal
maybe?
as they come. If he sent a non-reader in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you.
He's like, go talk to
Truth
all the
is,
tribes.
I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot.
Wait, how the hell did he
Now,
fail so
you
bad
know
that he's
how
almost
important
dead?
This is.
Okay, so we just did things out of order, but that was free experience, so honestly, I'll take it. It was worth our trip, I guess. All right, you guys, are you ready? I don't even know which one to hit. I feel like we should hit the big one, right? Guys, this is the beginning of the end in Tainted Grail, the fall of Avalon. It's time to fight somebody big, I hope. Let's do this. Ooh, it's an elevator. I didn't expect that. I wanted to go through the door. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Our thunder thighs and all. Here we go. King's threat. Hot damn, the streamer man needs to devour. That's a hey there sliding if I've ever seen one. Hey there. It is amazing to see you. How are you doing? Hey there. We are literally about to start. You joined right here, which is the beginning of the end of this game. The finale, the good stuff. Are you ready for a little crazy time? I feel like you just came in so hot because you probably came out of King's stream, right? I can only imagine what's going on over there. All right, what do we have here? Four Dweller Knight. We have more of these. Oh, buddy, you hate to see that. Oh, we still have all of our summons, dude. I mean, I could turn them to cheese to get rid of them, but I kind of want to let them do all the work. I just wonder if they'll be able to do enough damage where it's, like, efficient. Remember, we bugged out our summons, so we have way too many. We shouldn't have this much. Dude, look at him go. I love how the knight actually doesn't do that much damage to them, too. This is actually impressive. Honestly, this is how you beat the game, you guys. Find a way to glitch out the game, get way too many companions, and let them do all the work. Although they're doing, like, literally no work at all. Their health is starting to go down now, but let's let them die naturally an honorable death. And then we swoop in. Pretty good. Almost halfway down on the health. Because you have to remember, the second one of them dies, I get more mana, and so on and so on. I'm pretty sure we are only supposed to have like 5 summons, and we have 8. Keep it going. Keep it going. Is there anything I can loot in the meantime, maybe? I don't think there is. Although we can use the lightning, can't we? We can. Let's use that. Oh yeah, that's working nicely. Dude, now I feel like he just like evolved. He's starting to do way more damage against them. I'm ready, and I actually wasn't in King's stream. I was playing WoW Classic all day. Oh, even better. Even better. I mean, don't tell King I said that, but honestly, you know my feelings on playing some Classic. I'm just glad that you're so invested into it, and that now I know it's your first time playing. It's so good to hear that you're having that experience that I had. That so many people had way back in the day. Okay, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That is not the mouth you want to look at. Cheater, I feel like these weird nights were easier. That's actually saying something coming from you, Dungeon, because you've been pretty well documented, saying that a lot of it was hard and that you didn't play well. I honestly just don't think the summons are doing that much damage, to be honest. And I'm just naturally waiting for them to die out. Flesh tree, we'll grab all that good stuff. Dude, I'm loving what we're in right now. Oh, God. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, okay, guys. All right, voice just got deep. Because we got to do something manly, apparently. I don't know. All I know is we're about to be a hero, let me tell you. Let me save the game. That's not a sign of my caution. It's just a sign of being logical. It's still that feeling for veterans, in my opinion. Hey there, I agree. Although, to be fair, once you've played all the content to the end, or at least like one character to the end once back in the day, without Google, mind you, you can never go back. All right, guys, let's go. Four Dweller Warrior. Get in there. Dude, that is a massive Four Dweller. Although, I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to be. They are just genuinely that size. Okay, big boy's coming in. Big boy's coming in. He's about to slam. That might be the end of the summons. Oh, no. Oh, great news. Okay. Dude, he's hitting nothing. Maybe it's because he doesn't have eyes. Choices, choices? What do you mean choices? Have I made a wrong? Oh, God, it's just a giant. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you hear the sounds he makes when he gets hit? That's hilarious. Imagine joining this stream right now. You're seeing a giant floating in the air. That's new. And this is the sound he makes. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be under him, but I do at the same time. Back out. I'm confused. I'm straight up confused now. I think he left us. That's... Hey there. Hey there. Is this the view you were looking for? Are those the cheeks? Oh no, dude, he's starting to attack again. All right, well, we clearly just like freaking bugged the game out so hard. Let's see. I guess we can use some of this now. All right, that's doing some sick damage. At least we have enough mana to shoot fire. Let's see if we can rain fire. I don't know if that's actually going to hit him because he's up high. I had to kite everyone and grind it out. Dungeon, you just said you thought it was harder than you remember, but you said you had to kite them. I mean, clearly kiting is not in the cards for me because this guy kited himself. Just not in the definition we usually use when we talk about that word. Sir, I'm used to being sassy and naughty, not allowed to make me blush. I'm about to make this guy's booty blush with the fireballs. You know what I mean? Because he's going to burn. All right, I think he's finally going to die here. Oh my God, dude. Well, that's new. That's the fun little outcome you get from having a giant float in the air after you. All right, well, I'm going to save. That was something. That was indeed a fight against a giant. I don't think there's anything more to say. All right, what else do we have here? Oh, what are these things, dude? The hell is that? A crimson creeper? All right, what do we got in here? A little treasure chest. Give me something magical. Origin potion. What the hell is that? Hold on. Wait, didn't we just pick it up? Where is it? Is it in here, maybe? Oh, it might actually be an artifact. I don't know. Let's see. Gambit scale. I feel like it just said potion. Maybe I clicked on this too quickly. Who knows? All right, let's move on. Oh my God, they found me. Honestly, how convenient that I came in here. Also, where are the kids? Where's the Dobbies? Let's also rain fire right here. Like, you would think they would be helping me right now. All right. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there they are. They were just confused is all. Oh, can they not walk through the threshold? Hold on. Well, first of all, let me take care of this thing before it freaks me out again. All right. Can I just take you guys out? Okay. Well, don't dodge the fireballs, guys. All right. I think we're going to have to use the cheese spell. Hold on. It's been a while. It's loadout 3. We definitely have to get rid of this freaking nonsense that is having too many summons. It's been a while since we used the cheese spell too. Okay, 1 cheese spell at a time. Let's go. There we go. Collect all the cheese. It's like a mini game. All right, let's do it again. Oh, wait, no, we have 5 now, right? And now we can just summon the other ones right here. I'm just afraid of it bugging out again. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Let's go back. You turning a giant into cheese dungeon, that would have been a great idea, but I doubt the game would have let me. You know how it's been with like elite characters and bosses and such. I just love how a failsafe to this whole like bugging out of the summons is to turn your summons into cheese. And then you could get yourself out of it. I also don't understand how come they can't go into the threshold. Or through it, I should say. Come on. You know what to do. There we go. All the cheese, all the cheese, all the cheese, all the time. All right, we got a few more here. Try it next time? I will. You're also implying there's going to be more giants, and I'm so freaking game. There we go. Obviously, you have to take the cheese. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Come on. Come on. I hope this doesn't happen again, though, because I definitely don't want to do this again. I love using the cheese spell. I love getting the cheese, but we've got some good stuff ahead of us. Come on. There we go. All right. That also means we can make a lot of awesome giant cheese balls of doom or whatever the food is called. All right, let's see. Let's get in there. Summon these guys back. All right, let's do that for now. Maybe 5, because that's our regular max. Can we mine this stuff? No, we can't. Oh, we got another one of these creepy guys. All right, let's get the fire back, because that terrified me. Thought you were an enemy. Thought you were an enemy. Please walk through. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. I remember fighting these guys. We fought them in Kunokt, I think, right? In that big open area where you farm the ethereal near the Wicker Man. There we go. Easy peasy, man. All right, let's see. Get a nice view here. Wait, were we just there? That looks like a battle arena. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can turn a giant into cheese, you guys. Are they gonna pop up here? Can they? Oh yes. Oh yeah. We found a loophole here. Who's ready? I wonder, could you imagine though if like the devs were like, you know what? They've been trying to turn everything into cheese all game. Let's allow them to do that to the giants. Although, oh god, dude, are we gonna run into this thing again? We're gonna spawn too many summons. All right, whatever. Let me see if I could use the cheese spell. Yeah, we're summoning way too many here. Yeah, it says it's immune. We can't do it. But can you imagine if the devs were like, we'll give them the giant, and then it'll literally be a giant pile of cheese. Oh, that would have been beautiful, dude. I want to try more Souls-like because of this game. Dungeon, I love your ambition. First question I have for you is, have you tried them, like tried any Souls-like before? Because they are nothing like this game. This game is far easier than an actual Souls-like, in my opinion. Like, Souls-like games are so unforgiving when you get hit. And I know this game has those moments. But it's just so far from being similar. 5,000 pieces, maybe? Oh, I don't want to then? Yeah, it's like, how do I put, oh God, what just happened? Do we need the unstuck button? No, we don't. Okay. How do I put this? Like, the hitboxes are going to be different. The timing of the enemies' attacks, you have to basically learn them and figure them out on how they hit you. You have to understand your own hitbox and how you would get hit based upon, like, your roll dodge. It's so much more complex and way more, like, get good. I'll just replay this one forever. I mean, there might be more like this dungeon. Dungeon, have you played Avowed? I don't know if that would be a world you would be interested in. I don't think that the writing was as good as in this game, but the gameplay, like the combat gameplay, is so similar. You've heard us talking about the comparisons a lot during this playthrough. All right, we got a nice little bridge here. All right, let's see what else we... Ooh, which way are we going? Up? Up seems fine. Feel like those little... Oh, what the hell is that? Four Dweller Warrior? All right, we've faced these guys before, but this one looks cooler. Get in there, Dobbies. Let's go. Not too shabby right now, you guys. I feel like so far, challenge is like a 3 out of 10. Maybe even lower, because I haven't really feared for my life just yet. Weird prism, I'll take that, whatever that is. I haven't played Avowed. I already have $130 of other stuff in my cart taunting me. That's fair. I also don't know where Avowed is price-wise right now. I feel like it should be discounted greatly, in which case, then definitely pick it up. I would say, like, no more than $20, because why? It's been out for almost the entire year now. I thought it was a good experience, not great. Humble bundle, that's hard to say fast. As a Souls bundle, I was thinking about too. I mean, that would be a good way to force yourself into it, right? I told you when you first got here, you could take the gauntlet right then. You could take the gauntlet right then. Oh, yeah. I didn't need to do the tribes. I'm glad I did, though, even though, like, some, obviously, we learned were a little bit underwhelming. Let me run out of here. I just felt like it was worthwhile, because otherwise, we probably would have done this gauntlet, and I don't know how long this is going to take, but I felt like I wasn't ready to do, like, the end of this game just yet. I mean, I'm still technically not in a way. I just know that in New Game Plus, we can go do all the content we didn't touch yet. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got a fork in the road, but we do have a giant, so that makes it easy. Nope. Nope. Yes. Watcher's Mantle. Hold on. Let's take a look at what this is. 50% less visible when stationary out of combat. Interesting. I haven't really found a good use for that. We haven't been trying to sneak around. That's for sure. All right, let's see what's down this way. Ooh, a little flank position maybe. Okay. That felt a little meaningless, but it's fine. Buckle. Oh no, that's a hype, not a buckle up. You're getting ahead of yourself, hey there. All right, we don't know if I'm actually going to defeat this battle, but I feel like history shows we're going to be fine. All right, take that guy out. This guy's also going to be a problem. Let's attack him. All right, good. Summon spawned in here. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Hold on. Run away. Do a little bit of that action. All right, let's rain fire down on the Four Dweller Knight. All right, that's going well for us. I just love the sounds of the freaking giant, dude. It's like business or pleasure. All right, there we go. All right, incoming giant. How right in the kisser? Is there like a weak spot on the giants? Like if I hit them in the head, I can't really aim the fireballs once they go though. They just kind of volley. Like if I do this, maybe? No, that's not doing anything. There is an achievement to hit all like a certain amount of weak spots on enemies. I just don't know how close I am to it. If you guys are watching this stream on speakers, I apologize if anyone walks into the room. All right, it's not my fault. Actually, 100% is. I'm the one fighting this guy, making him grunt like this. All right, there we go. Giant down. I love how they crumble too. That's always so nice. I would assume the weak spot would be the gaping hole in his face. That's what I thought too, but I couldn't reach it. That's the downside. All right, what do we got here? More rib cages of the four dwellers, maybe? Do we think this is a special boy? Do we think this is more than just... Wait, what is that? That, my friends, is King Arthur's crown, I think. But it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Guys, if there was ever a moment to crack your knuckles, to take a sip of your drink, to look me in the eye and tell me you got this, bud. All right? I'm looking at this camera like it's a mirror, but I'm also looking at you guys. Guys, can we do this? Get the crown of King Arthur? You know what I say to this? Easy mode, baby. Let's go. They're fine. Okay. No one's attacking. Let's touch it. Oh, let's touch the hell out of it. We just took it. Wait, now a little suspenseful with a freaking loading screen. Wait, that's it? Oh no, that's not it. We're gonna plug this bad boy in. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. But this is the final soul. So we know we've made it, you guys. I want to know if Arthur's coming out of that blood tank.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Uh-huh. Bind the soul, baby. Bind it so hard.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Where's Arthur right now? Let's talk to him. I can enter the king's threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. Can we talk to this thing now? Touch it.
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
Guys, it's telling us to go up top. We get to walk into the Blood Dome. It's like the Thunderdome, but just the dark fantasy kind. Huzzah!
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom.
Is that Merlin?
And now
Who's that?
you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its
Welcome to the Blood Dome.
They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
Also, where's Caradoc? Oh my god, there's so much we gotta tie up here.
You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace.
Oh, that's Caradoc.
Letting them live among merchants.
Oh, well, this makes sense now. Oh, this makes a lot of sense.
How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away.
Checks out.
Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Okay. We now know why. Or where Caradoc came from with all that he shared with us. Weirdness power received, baby. Now what? We're in the pool. Let me on. Let me on him. Let me get up there. Hold on, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I just want to open that thing so badly. Let's use this and level up here. Oh wait, no, obviously it's the King Soul. All right, so activating King Soul fully restores health, stamina, and mana. You'll love to see it. When using King Soul's power, your physical damage and spell power increase by 50%. How am I not going to pick that one? When using King Soul, your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal quality ammunition. Restores a portion of King Soul. No. Spell power increase, done and done. The easiest decision of our King Soul journey. All right, let me save the game. Guys. Ooh, let's go. Here he is.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty.
Oh god, is he gonna snap or feel bad? I feel like he's gonna snap.
Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
All right, buddy. Buddy, it's gonna be okay. All right, just don't explode or do anything stupid in the Blood Dome. You were really unfair to the Dalriada. You were right about the Dalriada. Oh, God, dude. This is where I know I'm about to create a monster. You were really unfair to the Dalriada.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the Giants' children? I didn't expect Caradoc. Yeah, about the Giants' children. If I remember anything from the Keeper guy I mentioned earlier in stream, the, oh God, am I going to forget this again? Why can't I? Oh, the Construct. So the Four Dwellers were the original people of the land. Arthur said, screw you. I'm the leader of the land now. I'm going to commit genocide. But there was something about the giant's children I feel like even mentioned there, maybe? What was about the giant's children?
Sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to.
Oh, I thought he was referring to giants as the Four Dwellers.
So, under cover of night, the tribes stole.
Well, this is wild all in itself.
I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something. I don't know, I kind of did. I mean, he really wanted to get to Arthur, so yeah. I think he cared a lot.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
Yeah, for you. What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding.
Oh god, this is not what good people say before they snap.
My blood, my soul, my name, and the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown. What do we do about the giants?
Do what you want.
Wait, is he gonna just bow out?
About this land that I recognize anymore.
No.
All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Claim the crown that once bent giants to the king's will. Achievement unlocked. All right. Touch it. Where does this leave us? Hold on, where does this leave us? Oh, this is where it leaves us.
You return.
Oh no.
Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Dalriada tribes. Oh, this is where all the goodness is going to happen right now in terms of player choice and the end of this game. Yes, I order you to bring order to the Forlorn Swords. You must suppress the Dalriada's thirst for war. It is time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. Okay. So, decisions. Decisions, like Dungeon said recently. We've got... I don't know. This whole Dalriada thirst for war thing, I guess I can make an argument for why we should suppress it. But my gut tells me no. It does. I order you to march on Camelot. That feels like what the game wants you to do because it is sharing with you that Arthur made so many mistakes. He's admitting to it. And now you just want to like get payback on him. And you even pair up with the Dalriada tribes. Oh my god. Random, you're back? Random? this, I mean, I don't know how close to the end we are, but we have some massive, the biggest decisions we've had to make all game right now. We are winding this game down with the hardest decision yet. It is time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. Do we just leave them be? That is such a freaking... No, a pacifist choice? I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing it. So that leaves me at this. Do we suppress the Dalriada, even though... I don't even fully blame the Dalriada for what went down. I kind of blame Arthur for everything. For influencing all of this. But it feels like marching on Camelot seems like the decision that is like what most people would do. I order you to bring... Guys, here's the thing. I, in the beginning of this game, didn't know what I wanted, who I was, where I was going. And in doing so, I made a very poor decision. Or maybe not poor. Let's be honest here. It didn't really affect me. But I made a decision to eliminate many Dalriada and the captain in the Horns of the South. Remember that? I think the Dalriada have gracefully welcomed me in for the most part in the Forlorn Swords. I think Arthur is the bad guy. I've had it in my gut the entire time, and I want him to suffer. Although it's probably not even going to be him suffering, but this is the way. Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Dalriada tribes. Let's do this.
Have long been our allies.
Then your chemistry will be great.
Eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will
fall, baby. We got a woo from Dungeon.
Shall be done.
Dungeon, is that a good woo, or is that a woo you don't believe in? Wait, decide what will become of the Forlorn Swords and those who... I can't read the rest of that achievement. What now? Wake up, everybody. Come on now. It's time to rock. Hold on, what do I do? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, oh god. Okay, all right. I'm just trying to talk to him. Hold on, let's look at our quest log. Caradoc told me our last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. Oh, we gotta go see him. Oh, wait, why do I feel like Wait, will Caradoc be a fan of this? I don't know if he will. Arthur a shady mofo? That's what I'm saying. Now, old Chaos Zugi... these guys are so silly looking. The old Chaos Zugi might have said, let's go after the Dalriada. But I've really been enjoying the Dalriada. I genuinely have been. Although the Stagfather people, no, maybe not them. But everyone else. Let's go to the Charred Enclave, you guys. Let's see what Caradoc has to say about this. Oh, no. All right, where are we now? Here's the door. Okay. Ooh. I just feel like they're dosing this out little by little here. And I feel like it's not over yet. Do we have to travel there? Are we going to end up there? Okay. Caradoc told me, where's the Charred Enclave? Is that in the Forlorn Swords? It may not be. I'm seeing a quest marker to Kunocht. That might be it. So let's head to Kunocht. It sounds familiar in Kunocht, but whatever. We'll wander around. Ooh, buddy. It's always interesting when endings of games isn't so linear. Hold on. Let me hit the button. There we go. I mean, this is like linear in a way, right? We're just following along with these quests. But what I mean is like, you're just kind of like on the ride and you can't get off. Like right now I could go wander around and I think do side quests. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't even think about this. The tribes. But we allied with them, so they're going to be happy with us. We got you giants.
To begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return once and
oh, you didn't do it without me? How nice.
You were strong enough to walk the king's thread. And you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
Get yourselves buckled up. You got giant friends now. The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalriada tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king.
They literally have blades behind them, not knowing what my decision was.
All time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalriada tribe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalriada tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Dungeon giants are marching to war. Let's go pick mushrooms in a side quest. That's what I mean. It's always so funny when that's the game doesn't just actually force you along. You could just like wander off. Oh gosh. All right. Wait, it said Arthur had something to say, right? Did I just do that too quickly? Oh, I guess we can't talk to him right now. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go find Caradoc. Honestly, Caradoc is the only person I want to talk to right now. There's nothing more I want to do than talk to him. All right, Charred Enclave. Is that like something we've already been to? I know if I just go to the map, it'll show me. Stagfather. Iron Gate. There is this Iron Gate we never went through. Like I said, I'm going to do all the extra stuff when we finish the MSQ. All right, yeah, let me just go to like the gate here and see what happens. I'm like almost nervous. I don't know what's about to happen. That's the one like downside, but also kind of a perk of like dosing it out like this. Like being caught up in the storm of being on the ride is really fun. But now this is leaving me in suspense and my mind is racing. Hold on, where? Here it is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Do you guys remember a few streams ago when I said I found a door? And it was a really cool and important looking door. And we tried to open it, but I realized I didn't have the last King Soul. This is the door. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am ready. This is truly the moment I've been waiting for because I found that door early. Oh, let's go. They kind of don't let you do stuff after MSQ. It will restart you right before the last battle. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I could just end up doing that then. That kind of bums me out. I kind of wish games would just let you kind of like exist afterwards in like the open world. But I don't know if there's going to be anything that happens here that may make the open world different, I guess, so to speak. Will there be destruction? Who knows? All right, let's get in there. Oh, God. This guy's coming after me. Wait, let's get the fire. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. And it also, like, with having this whole zone being, like, so empty, it's also so interesting because I'm just like, man, this whole section was for nothing. And I was wondering what the Wicker Man was in this area. It's cool that it's actually for the end of the game. Love that. All right, Wicker Man's eyes still shining. Stay away, stay away. All right, I think this, I just kind of hop down, right? Little by little. There we go. Easy. And I think we just have to accept our fate here. There we go. All right, let's go. Summons, please spawn near me. One shot, one kill. Oh, my bonfire is still here because I used the ethereal cobweb on it. Heck yeah. Proof that we were here. Was there any other quest with the Wicker Man? I didn't come across any quest with the Wicker Man myself personally, but I imagine there would be something because it's a whole big thing that exists here. Rest, fast travel. Do we want to cook up anything? Maybe we do. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm genuinely like, anything could happen right now and I wouldn't be surprised basically at this point. Let's cook some food. Maybe alchemy. Do we have any more potions to make? Not big ones. All right, so that'll be fine. All right, time to open the door. We already clicked that one. Already clicked that one. Take me away, beautiful blue cyclone. I am ready. Do we get to ride a giant? That would be even better. Okay, all right. Mysterious, I like it. Ominous. Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Music to my ears. What are you talking about? Ready for what? What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave. A graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I feel that. Ride a giant in what way? Dungeon, don't you dare right now. Okay, we've already had enough of that earlier in stream. I think before you got here, people were already getting all crazy because I said something out of context. Wait till you see what I did to my character. Random, I can't wait. I imagine it's in Discord. Heck yeah. All right. I'd like to know more. So why are you waiting for me? What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here.
His former employer?
He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning.
Who is that?
Spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just
I've never been so happy to go to the end.
Yourself.
Guys, let's go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return.
Oh, I'm aware.
Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
I want to gear up for this. I want to gear up for this. Let's go. We got the Arthur loading screen. Oh, and it's in this, like, this place, the orange glow place. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. It says, hold on. It says we have Arthur memories, but we couldn't read them before. All right, whatever. Let's talk to the guy.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you.
So this is his former employer.
Seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than
this
I
makes
care to
sense.
admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
Remember we went to Orin's mansion? We were trying to look for what he was discovering with what Merlin was doing. What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. But what do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
Oh, that doesn't feel like a good idea. That feels like everything we've been doing does not... We summon the giants. We said the Dalriada can team up with them to take out Camelot, and this guy wants to bring King Arthur back, who would probably want to defend it. Doesn't feel like something I should do, does it? You pay more attention than me? I was like, that's my purse, I don't know you. Well, that's because you were probably blasting through the game because you're having such a good time, Dungeon. So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly? Oh. I see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I'm reading into this. Yeah, Caradoc wants to kill him, and he wants to resurrect him. I thought he was saying he wants to resurrect him so Caradoc could kill him. That'd be hilarious. All right.
Ridiculous, I know.
It is a
But
little
yes,
ridiculous.
That's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though,
Dude, Caradoc gonna
both our
freak
paths
out if I
led
do this.
to you.
I need you to start making sense. No, me how?
Yes, please let me explain. By
He's
the
like,
end of
yes.
his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul? I guess we'll go down the list here, right? No, his notes led him to think he could bring Arthur back without him being a bad fella. Oh, silly Orin. That's not gonna happen. We know that's not gonna happen, right? We're not that gullible. I know he's calling it science, but in this first time ever, I'm not believing it. Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow.
Merlin's kind of
power, but
a
no
culprit here,
heart.
no?
That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then? Great question. Yeah, at this point, I was just like, F Arthur? I mean, truly. But sometimes when the game makes you feel that way, it feels very intentional that the game wants you to feel that way. I question if something fishy's going on, or if they're just like doubling down on like, this is the experience they want you to have. I overthink that stuff all the time. Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
I'm greater than magic? What?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through, was all part of your plan. So I'm just another experiment to you, like the ones on that island. That's a wild piece of business. So all of this comes full circle now, and Orin is why we're here.
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve? What's your end game? What's your end game?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
They left out the humanity, but we're human? Yeah. What if this resurrection fails again? Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope.
I noped out of that sacrifice, bro.
Him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
You know what's an interesting concept here where I think this is going? What if we resurrect Arthur after we just sicked the giants and the Dalriada on Camelot, and we basically just created an epic war if we bring him back? I think we might be onto something here. I don't know. Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough? It might be broken enough now where that wouldn't matter. What if the people won't? I feel like the people will follow him, man. What if unity isn't enough?
Avalon falls, and with it, everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong.
You're
Help me
confident?
bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you.
Then we would be the master, Gollum.
Way for Avalon to survive.
We move forward, you guys. We move forward. Let's go. Ooh, what is it going to give me next? This Orin thing is definitely a curveball I did not expect. All right. Oh, God, dude. If we resurrect him after all of this, that seems like a bad idea, but I feel like I'm just... Oh, Caradoc would hate me, dude.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army.
Is this like Caradoc's side of it now, maybe?
In his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters.
I mean, he's calling them the impossible decisions, right?
Cruelty.
So it's fine.
We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first, I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
Okay. That really takes back what I wanted to do with resurrecting him, because true. Remember the fella by the gong on the island? Oh, I do, Dungeon. I do. I remember you saying as well, he's a big part of something. What's about to happen, Dungeon? And you want to kill him once and for all? I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
I think so, because they made you immortal in the process, because you hate what you've become, because you feel betrayed, because of some personal vendetta. Personal vendetta seems like the obvious choice. Because you hate what you've become. I don't know if he hates what he's become. Because of a personal vendetta.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years, I've moved past pettiness.
Fair enough.
You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter.
See, that's where like Caradoc could probably lose people here. He's like, screw everyone else. I just have my own one thing I need. Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new and replace him. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise? He doesn't care about that. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness and the monsters? He probably doesn't care about that. I don't... Oh, man. Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen, the adversity without guidance and leadership? Or no, even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last.
Caradoc is confident.
Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You think people can stand on their own? Okay, so we've got all of these again. Let's ask him if he thinks that people can stand on their own to the weirdness.
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern.
That's exactly what I was
If the
expecting.
weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
Honestly, Caradoc's whole mentality right here is literally, it is what it is as long as Arthur dies. It's a little shallow. There's no depth to it whatsoever. But it is what it is, I guess. I was hoping for a little bit more of like a little curveball of like why he's doing this. And what if your way leads to directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it.
Yeah, there you go. It's
If this
basically
world
the same
can't
response
stand
every
without a
time.
dead king propping it up. Maybe it deserves to fall.
You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership.
Call it chaos, call it freedom. I don't care. Let them rise.
He wants to give the people a chance on their own. I mean, I get that.
Apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out. I've lived longer than any man should.
I mean, it's kind of like, would the people do fine on their own without a king dictating their every move?
And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all, to end him.
Orin made the case that people need Arthur, that they can face the weirdness alone. Orin believes this resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon. He's not gonna like that. Don't let billionaires keep breaking the system, man. I mean, royals. Oh, Dungeon, you don't have to tell me twice. That's why, I mean, that's why this whole ending here has led me to thinking that Arthur is the bad guy. I think he'd just come back and make the same mistakes. Or he'd just wither away and not do anything, which is also probably not a great thing. You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that. Orin made the case people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone. Oh god, what do I say to him? We might be able to do all these. He says it's the only way to save Avalon with this new resurrection.
A druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe
Just
in
wait.
myths,
Oh, I'm
symbols,
waiting.
And some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe that Avalon can be saved. You don't believe it's worth saving. Those are two very different questions.
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine.
But whose?
I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Guys, whatever I do once I walk through this portal is my decision and my decision alone. For better or for worse, for glory and for greatness, because there's only one way this ends, and that's glory and greatness. For me. I just don't know who I'm going to be friends with. Let's find out. I don't know, man. Caradoc kicked your butt once. He's tough.
Enchantment.
Spectre coming back with the enchantment right now. Spectre. That's right. That's right. There's only one way this ends. Oh, this looks beautiful. So beautiful. Sandal would be here. Wait, where are we? Hold on. Is this what like Avalon was before everything went to absolute chaos? It's so bright and green. Hold on, we got something on the island over there. Who dat? Who's that? Dungeon, I'm on to you now. It's Hob from the island with the gong. As Dungeon didn't fully say and spoil, but Hob's here. What does that mean?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again.
Wait, what?
Just let me finally die.
Hob is Arthur. Am I going crazy here? I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die? Mouth is a game. He was there the whole time?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
I mean, you're the king of the island. That's fun.
To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices. Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back this whole time. So this is Arthur. In Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever. What is it in death that you want? Just the end, the peacefulness, maybe? What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back this whole time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the
It
wicked.
really makes it hard to pick Orin's decision here. I mean, arguably, it makes it hard to pick Caradoc's decision now.
And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
Thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow,
something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it.
I can't believe this is happening right now, dude.
Build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else.
Well, don't tell me that, guy.
Care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
So leaving him here would be torture to him in this beautiful lake? You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole. Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom? Okay, we could probably go down this list. You've been through a lot, but there has been another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Let's go with that. Your distress is palpable. I'm just uncomfortable. I mean, listen, you said Hob would be involved. This is the last thing I would have thought of. I mean, you didn't even say you'd be involved. You just said, implied that he'd come back again. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know
everyone doesn't care?
It is to finally not care.
But I'm the one that has to make all the decisions.
Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin. To not feel the burden of all my failures. To not see my memory tarnished. My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud. To not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. If you kill Arthur, Hob gets to stay here forever where he wants. You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be
He wants
over.
that sweet, sweet release.
Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine.
Dude, I can't right now.
Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with.
I love how one of the options is nothing. Like, just don't do anything.
No one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is not at all what I thought the end of this game would turn into. And my worst trait is being severely indecisive. And what they're doing to me right now is ripping out my freaking insides. Doing nothing is a non-option. That feels not like a great option to choose. But a part of me, I kind of leaned into that first and foremost. I don't know. Let's just keep this going. Oh, buddy, there's got to be more, right? They're gonna hit me with even more.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay, all right, Caradox, speak your piece right now.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
That's it? No, like...
Nice to see you.
Okay, whatever. Oh, and then, of course, there's Hob. Yeah, there's Hob.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
Okay. All right. Time to touch some things and potentially kill people or potentially leave them alive. Which apparently is the same thing, depending on who you ask. Touch it.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what
Take a selfie with the Grail. Ah, there it is.
I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge.
Oh, well, thank God.
I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one.
She's like, don't ask me questions. I'm just here
brought all things to their
to fulfill your choices.
Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Oh, of course, my first dialogue, I ask questions. What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
That last part doesn't seem good. What if I give the king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
What if I choose Caradox's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Do I care about my legacy? What if I choose Orin's path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
Can I just shut off the game? And this will be my end? Because choosing is literally going to kill me. Wait, bring your children? Spectre, Guys, you're seeing Kintzugi in a way that I don't know if I've ever portrayed. I'm like almost like goosebumps / like shivering / feeling sick / so excited we got here. Oh no, dude. I want to take the soul for myself. Basically, do I care about myself in this story? If I choose Orin, Hob is gonna be pissed. Also, I think that leads to potentially chaos, like true chaos in so many ways. The Giants and the Dalriada marching on Camelot, and now Arthur coming back and so on. If I choose Caradoc, we just put an end to everything, kind of. And then whatever happens, happens, which probably wouldn't be great. If I take the soul for myself, I kind of become a part of the history books, and I become the next great leader. All right? I can't see it any other way. But if I give the soul to somebody else, what was that? Like I vanished from the story? Was that one? Choose someone else, the crazy guy? Have fun, Camelot? Don't give me ideas, Dungeon, because that sounds amazing. I'm thinking about giving the soul to somebody else. Well, that is an option that isn't a choice. Let's see what happens here.
Who do you have in mind?
Oh, we can choose somebody on the list, and it's Dalriada. I'm not gonna lie to you. This puts in perspective the tribe quest so much more now. And maybe this is only because we chose the Dauriata to march. Would there have been an alternative maybe with the Camelocians? With what's his name? The evil guy? And the new captain? Nevertheless, one of the tribes I did off stream was the Toid tribe. And Nianti was the leader of that tribe. And I feel like she was young, but she might be the most, she might have the most grace along with true power as a mighty Dauriata out of everyone on this list. One Eye's was on my list. Odd he's not there. Dungeon, are you saying that? Just to point out that I killed him? Or did you not remember? I'm actually intrigued by this choice, you guys. I am. Not Kim picking someone with grace? Just when you think you've seen it all. But it's like, do I care enough about that person? Do I want to take it for myself? I like choosing options that might be a little bit intentionally not the most popular. I think a lot of people would follow Caradoc. I think a lot of people would take the soul for themselves. What am I getting at here with humanity? Although Caradox is not as selfish as taking the soul for yourself. It's more like put an end to the chaos. Do they turn into Galadriel with one ring? Can you imagine? All right, guys. Nianti of the Toy tribe. Do I give it to her or do I follow Caradoc? I think that's my final two options. I'm going with the curveball here.
Double doinker.
You this is a serious moment, Spectre. It's fine. I could go for a double doinker decision right now. I don't want to choose just one. I'm gonna go with the choice that I shall not regret and the choice that I stand by. This person has known what they wanted. They've made the decision to trailblaze and carve their own path here. But this person does not say it is what it is about the people. This person is Nianti.
She would lead through care and quiet faith. Reverence would rise, but so would the silence around it. Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul is not yet yours to give.
What have I done?
First, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
What?
If this is what you want, then so be it. Take the soul, my friend. And I hope you're sure of the person you want to put this burden on.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I'm terrified of the way he looks right now, though. Thank you for your service, Hob. You've been great. This is what you wanted, isn't it? This is what he wanted. This is not an execution, but this is a showing of love, everybody. Let there be grace.
No, I won't let this happen.
Oh God, what does this mean?
Again.
Oh, it's time to shine. It's time to shine. It's time to shine. There we go. Caradoc's got nothing on me, dude. Watch this. Drop fire on him. He's even got a big sword. Doesn't do anything. Dude, I'm so old, buddy. Caradoc? Caradoc who is what I'm talking about. I've never heard of him. This is the chaos I wanted. The chaos before the calm. This is how it must be. It's like my trophy is the Grail. Complete the ritual.
You think
Niantic.
any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Get back in your
made
grave.
the sacrifices, me.
This is why we didn't want to bring him back with Orin.
You can take it from me. The hubris.
Are we fighting him?
No.
Yeah, he's gonna reject it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. This isn't my first rodeo.
Forge Avalon.
We're fighting freaking Arthur, dude. I knew this day would come. Oh, dude. Get loose, everybody. We got Arthur upon us. Oh, and he's got minions, too. Honestly, peasants, dude. One shot, one kill. Ooh, baby. Oh, he's hitting pretty good. He's hitting pretty good. Get the potions out. Not a chance. Not a chance. Drop this off. Oh my god, he took out Dobby numbers 4 or something. Made him fly. Dude, I'm actually loving this, that we have to duel everybody that we went against, which means Orin might be next. Back out of there. Let the fire rain. I didn't think that would happen. I don't know what he did, but he got on a horse as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's try that again. Flama just in time. Flama, it's getting good. Oh, I chose one of the tribe leaders. And now we're choosing our path. Wait, do we have to do this again? I mean, I'm going to choose the same thing here. But Flama, if you just joined, you're going to see what I chose. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. So we have, like, the true gauntlet here, you guys.
Go on.
Let's go. Shut your mouth, Hob. I've got things to do. Oh, dude, I'm so ready for this. All right. So I don't know what that finishing move was. I was about to finish him. I got to be aware of that.
You carried a dying...
Caradoc fought Arthur with me. Oh, I'm sure you're so proud of that dungeon. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Oh, do I have to choose through these again? Yes, I do.
You will shape the world.
Save right before the Grail. Seriously, photo mode, take a selfie. That's actually a really good idea. We should do that, shouldn't we? I want to give the soul to somebody else. Niantic.
If this is what you want, then
wait, does that mean there's a scenario where Hob fights with you?
the soul,
with his fishing pole?
and I hope
Execute him. Wow, this is crazy doing it all over again. Dungeon, I missed it. I missed the Grail photo. Although we could get a Grail photo after we take out Caradoc here. He was clearly not an issue. Let's run this way. There we go. Okay, that clearly does no damage to him. Let rain fire. I do want him to have his sword out rather than arrows so I don't have to dodge them. Although he's shooting fireballs, which isn't great. You hate to see that. All right, we just got to be mindful of everything we're doing. I don't think Caradoc had anything that scared me, right? I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Caradoc down. That's all business. All right, where is it? Where is it? Let's go. All right, let's do it. Photo mode. Where is it? Look at us. Do I... Maybe a little bit of the grail like that, but I like it centered too. Hold on. Hold on. Filter. Oh, God. Oh, no, we don't want that. Let's toggle UI. Guys, are you ready for this one? Do a little bit of that. This is a photo op before we defeat King Arthur. Because we're going to do that this time. All right, dude, I'm saving right here. Actually, will the game allow me to save? Yeah, saving temporarily disabled. Which means we got a little challenge ahead of us. But what I can do here is we have our potions. I kind of want to drink a potion maybe when we get into battle with him. That might help. But we have yet to really come across any potions that could help our mage build. We'll double check though.
Any other human could wield this power? I
All right, we got this time, right? We got this.
Years of pain. All
right, let's do it.
I will.
Oh no! All right, let's see here. What do we have potion-wise? Let's see. Right here. Decreases stamina usage, consumption, bow, trick shots, movement speed could be fun. Let me drink that. Life steal, crit chance by 20% for 60 seconds. That's what we're using. There we go. Ooh, that hurts so bad, dude. So bad. All these fireballs do. Gotta drink a potion again. If we take the ads out, I think we'll be in way better shape. Gotta rain the fire, but I'm so afraid of him, like, dashing at me. I'm gonna keep a further distance to see if we're, like, out of the range of him for doing that. Take the ads once they drop, dude, because we can get them in one hit. Dude, I'm so afraid of him dashing me again because he came out of nowhere. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. He's running after me. Get the fifth one up. All right, way better this time. Stay away, stay away, stay away. There we go. All right, it distances everything, apparently. And Dobby did it too.
To another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it.
Yes, I did.
One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes next. Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal.
Nianti's got this.
Your will that set it in motion. Without the power of Arthur to sustain you, your body fell back into the endless rot of the Red Death.
I served my time.
Of life remaining, you withdrew into isolation, finding a quiet place from which to watch the kingdom you had helped forge anew. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Niante, a quiet leader who rebuilt Avalon not with armies, but through care, faith, and timeless service. Her rise brought healing and unity. Yet some watched with unease as a priestess became a ruler, and humility gave way to unchallenged reverence.
I just realized Nianti is not who I thought she was. It was the priestess.
With your support, Galahad brought unity and discipline back to the south.
This is the way.
The Dalrita rebellion was contained, and for the first time in years, the people could breathe in peace.
But it worked out.
The men here stayed in Kuanat, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanat and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division.
Again?
No one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot.
As they should.
As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Feargas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta stayed in Kuanak, and the people remained by her side. Though Anselm held the official title, it was Nianta whom the people turned to for guidance, treating her as the true heart of the community.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I just hit a freaking home run with Nianti.
And the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom.
Attaboy, Maggot.
In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition. Urfra left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small
Oh my god, I helped her
practice,
get those
refusing to serve profit
investors,
over
basically.
healing.
Honestly, good for her.
The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life
Ingvi
over
is the
dreams.
person I thought I was talking about,
She
dude.
began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people.
As you can see why I maybe made that mistake.
Under Svanar's leadership, Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords.
Heck yeah.
Following Glerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders.
Yeah, this doesn't surprise me at all.
Their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You accepted the mycelium's offer. And
Remember
let the
this?
spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores.
Doesn't seem so bad. I stand by it.
Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns
Oh
of the
no,
South,
do not Killian.
until one night, his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper.
We
He was
expected
caught
this.
in the act and brought to a swift end.
I wonder if we could kill him. Guys. We made it. Oh, we made it. Based on the lore of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, the board game created by Krzysztof Piskorsky. There it is. There it is. Why? No, I don't even have to ask why this time. You know why. I know why. We all know why. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. What a damn good experience. Wow. That ending was not what I expected in any way, shape, or form. We clearly were way more than powerful enough in order to defeat any end battles, as you saw. That one weird King Arthur one hit was a fluke, as far as I'm concerned. I stand by my decision, even with Nianti, even though I thought it was literally the Toyd leader. Nevertheless, I love that. I think I got basically a positive outcome. I sacrificed myself, went back to the Red Death, and I feel like for the most part, our decisions were actually not that crazy, not that chaotic, one might say. And I told you guys, I'm looking to be a new man these days after 6 months of going without streams and on our little hiatus. And I think I achieved that in our first game back. this is also our first playthrough completed since coming back from streaming. So let's get a massive cheers to all of you guys for hanging out during this playthrough series. If you're not here right now, thank you. If you don't see this, I'll thank you some other time for another playthrough series, all right? For those who are here, you freaking champions, you were here to see it. Spectre, Dungeon, Flama, amazing, amazing. Dungeon, we are going to talk about this further in terms of our endings and how they went. Everybody in the Discord, we will talk about this game further. I want to know about anybody's ends that they had that were different from mine. I'm sure there were many. It seemed like there was a lot of endings. So that's actually kind of fun. Now I can like do a little searching on the internet to see what people think and not get the spoilers this time. To be fair, this game was pretty much chaotic in itself, so there wasn't much to add. Spectre, thank you, I'll take that. Yeah, I couldn't be chaotic. I didn't want to overshadow the game, that's all. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh man. Guys, Thursday night stream, a part of our new stream schedule, Thursdays and Saturdays. So, you know what that means. Thursday, we go and stream again right here, you know where, Twitch, YouTube, and it will be a different time, 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Now, with that said, I don't know what game we're going to play just yet. It's actually truly up in the air, so you better
join the Kintzugi Discord.
If you want to have a little say in what game we might play. Now listen, at the end of the day, I'll make the choice myself. I must do that because I want to make sure I play a game that I personally enjoy. If I'm enjoying it, that means you guys should enjoy the stream. That's the idea anyway. But I do want to discuss it because, I mean, I'm open to anything. The credits did just stop here. I don't know if there's going to be any ending scenes or anything. If it pops in, I'll let you guys know. But for now, let's toss on a little bit of that tavern music on our way out here. You guys, a pleasure as always. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to go get a bunch of food because I'm starving. I told you we'd do the long haul, and what? This is 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. I'm feeling good about that. Bye, Kin. Stay safe, stay healthy, and above all, have a blessed evening. Spectre, you do the same. All the love, Spectre. Thank you so much for hanging out. Even when you were at the beach, I really do appreciate it. Dungeon, every thread in this game had a possible different ending in the end there. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, I honestly, replayability value for that alone is kind of amazing. Because you got to see in the end there all of the choices you made throughout the game and how they played out. They tied it all together in one beautiful bow on top of this game. I love it. Flama, be well. Hope to see you soon, you guys. That is all for me. Be well, be healthy, and I'll see you in 2 days on Saturday, noon Eastern. Peace.